Ladies and gentlemen, I have rooms that need to be filled. I do. I need to be filled. Rooms need to be filled. Everything needs to be filled. What I mean by that is I built my base. My base, it's built. It's finally built. Oh my god. Look. 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 Look at it! It's finally built, peeps. So, I have rooms. They need to be filled. If you play Dune Awakening, I'm just saying, I got a room for you. For you. I got a room for you. I do. So if y'all want to join your boy and, you know, shack up, if you will. You know, if you want to live with your boy for a little bit on Arrakis, you can do that. The base is built. There are rooms. There's going to be more added eventually. But this is it. This is our home. Peeps. This is our home. So let me give you a tour. Let's go ahead and give you a tour. So you come in. This is our little, like, single hangar. This is mainly going to be for, like, the bikes and the buggies. And you come around. Got our little first floor living space. Very nice. We'll get to what this is in a minute. And then you come around here. Some of these doors are going to be locked, but they're currently open for me because, well, I own the place. So you come in here. Nice little spiral staircase. Look at that. Yeah. I might, I'm debating. I might fix this later to where it's, like, actually completely walled off and not windowed, but I kind of like it. So, anyways, come around. Spiral staircase, boom. Hallway, boom. And this is like my little room. And then up here, we have a storage. Storage and generators for the shield. Because for those of you that don't know how base building works in this game, it's pretty easy, but it's kind of complex at the same time. It's different from any base building I've ever done in a survival game. It's easy. It's once you figure it out, it's easy to do, and it's very fun to build stuff with the base building. But yeah, so what I didn't realize is the little subfief. These consoles, you can place them, and then once you place it, it gives you a box. That box is what you have to build in order for whatever you build in that box. Whatever you build in that box that your subfief gives you is going to be shielded. Anything outside of that box is not going to be shielded at all. So what you can do is you can take two subfiefs and stack them relatively close together. You are going to have a little small gap about like this that is not covered by a shield. But yeah, you can essentially get height, or you can go across and have a gap with multiple subfiefs. So one thing that I didn't know as well, you can place your subfief anywhere and get the desired height and or length, and then you can move it anywhere in that box to then hide it or wherever, as long as it's within that box. So I've learned quite a bit over the past couple days just base building. I built a base. I will say this is the refined version of the base I had built. I had a base built yesterday, and I started placing generators, and I realized, oh, not all my base is covered. It was too far across and too high. So I had to delete a lot of stuff, and this is what we ended up with for now. So yeah, I like it. It'll get the job done. Pretty cool. Look at that. Oh, I almost forgot. Let me show you the tip top. So we have this bottom area. We have my room, which is on like kind of the second floor, and then this top area. You come up here. I'm just saying. Out of everything in my base, this is the one thing I hate. The hatch has a mind of its own, and it'll close randomly whenever it shouldn't, but whatever. This, peeps, is going to be where we land the helicopter. The whatchamacallit, yeah. The thing. The little birdie. Will essentially land it here. I don't know if this is a good idea. I don't know if this is enough room to land any of the flying vehicles in the game. I don't. I just assumed it was enough room. So we're gonna try it at some point. Probably not today. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to get any of the flying vehicles built today. If we can, great. I'll try it out. But yeah, I think it's enough room. If not, I can always make it a little taller. I can't necessarily make this any wider. If I do, it won't be shielded, and then it'll be a big problem. So I'm either gonna have to make this taller, or I'm just gonna have to scrap the idea of storing flying vehicles up here and make this, wall it off and make this another room. Either way, it'll work. But right now, this is gonna be just for like flying vehicles only. All right, down we go. So yeah, again, peeps, I have rooms that need to be filled. If you guys decide to hop in Dune Awakening and you need a place to stay, my door is always open. Oh, before we get any further, let me go ahead and just do a little self promotion here, because why not, right? Why the frig not? So, some of you may or may not know, we have a merch store. We do. I have a ton of different merch on this merch store. I do. I also added new merch today. I did. Brand new merch. Added it today. I have Dune merch. I do. For those of you that are fans of Dune, like myself, I have merch for Dune. Not only just Dune specifically, but Dune Awakening. Who do you know? What streamer out there do you know has their own Dune Awakening merch? I can almost guarantee you can't name one streamer right now that has their own Dune Awakening merch. Just throwing it out there. We got the merch. So, yeah, check it out today. Really, really cool stuff. Look at that. Yeah, a little sandworm action. Nice. Who do you know that has Dune Awakening merch? I'm just saying. You don't know one peep that has this kind of merch. You don't. You don't. So yeah, we got that. We got just your standard logo. And then we got the big Dune logo. I really like this one. These come in multiple different colors, by the way. So you got your normal like off black. You got your gray. Look at that. And then you got a different version of that logo. It's a little more sand colored. Me personally, I like this one the best. Oh, what happened to my OBS? Bear with. Okay, we good now? I don't know how long those black lines were going for. Apologies, peeps. But yeah. Who do you know that has their own Dune merch? Nobody. I can almost guarantee you can't name one peep. So we got it. We got the Dune merch. Pretty sick. Now, we'll say with this logo specifically, it is in the front. I may or may not add another version of this shirt and add the logo to the back. I like it in the front. I don't know. I figured, what the heck? Have one giant logo in the back for the one color and the one in the front for the sand. I think it's pretty sick. And then, like I said, with these, they come in multiple different colors. Got your gray. And then you got your white. I will say, I don't normally wear white because, yeah, I tend to make messes whenever I eat and or drink anything. But I just might have to pick up a couple white shirts because that right there is sick. It looks really good on the white. Look at that. Yeah, baby. So get your Dune merch and any merch today at the merch store. It is in the description below. Check it out. Highly, highly recommend the merch. Not just because I made it. Well, that's a big reason. But, it's, dude, I'm telling you, some of the best merch you're going to find from a streamer. It's some of the best quality, just top tier. Top tier. Rebated. Hi, buddy. How are you? Random surprise stream. Kinda, I guess. Kinda random, kinda not. I already planned on streaming today. I just didn't schedule it out soon enough, but it is what it is. Yes, rebated. This MMO is... It isn't free. It isn't free to play. It's $50. Currently $50 on Steam. I'll go ahead and pull it up real quick. Sorry, I got distracted. What is this? A rematch? Oh, that's kind of cool. So yeah, Dune Awakening is not free, but again, $50. Can't beat it. It's $50 on Steam, and then let's check like CD keys and stuff like that real quick. It is a little bit cheaper on CD keys. It's $45 on CD keys. So, highly recommend it. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I'm not a Dune fan whatsoever. I know nothing about Dune. I know nothing about the franchise, but this game is just really well put together. It runs really well. Like, I have everything cranked, and it's just cooking. So, well, here's the thing. I say I'm not a Dune fan. I am now that I've played this game. And I really, 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 really want to check out the movies and or read the books. We'll get into some combat here in a minute, and I'll show you guys what makes this game so good. So last Dune stream, you guys may have seen, I was eaten by the sandworm and literally lost all my shiz. All of it. All of it. All of it. Every bit of it gone. But, you know, you guys can probably tell. I got most of my stuff back. I did. Past couple days off stream, I've just been grinding, trying to, like, get back to where we were. And I basically got majority of it back. So, making progress. So I think today, peeps, hiya! I think today we just go point A, point B like we did in the first Dune stream where I gained so much materials and or loot. I think we just do that today. You know, we just live our best life, go from point A, point B, and if we get a roommate today, great. Again, my door is always open. Look at that. There's the top of my base. Bones was supposed to join me at some point today, so we'll see. We'll see if he does. If he does, great. And then I'll be able to fill her up. Oh, it looks so good, though. It looks like it's supposed to be there. You know what I mean? I got my neighbor right here, too. I will say, everybody that is, like, around me that has built their base near me, pretty chill peeps. Like, nobody's tried to, like, steal any of my stuff. Nobody's, like, come in my base and been, like, weird. Like, everybody's been really, really chill. Yeah, we got Homeboy up there. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool little setup. Dude right there. I mean, this server is starting to fill up. Like, I kid you not, peeps. The past couple days, there's been like a new... There's been a new peep building around me. Like, every couple minutes, it seems like. There's somebody new popping in the server. It's pretty sick. Hello, goodies. It's me. I love that knee to the face. That'll never get old. I swear, it's so OP. Alright. So, for the time being, we'll just kind of go around our base, hit these little outposts, and then we'll start focusing on the quests and things. I am parched. Oh no. One Piece just came out with... All right. So yeah, as far as like my base is concerned, it's probably gonna, at this point, it's probably gonna stay. It's probably not gonna change much over the next several streams. I highly doubt I'm gonna change anything, unless I do get like a ton of peeps wanting to join and like, you know, hang out my base. Then I'm gonna have to make more room. But like, I'm so happy. I really am. I'm really happy with the way it looks, because it looks different from everybody else's. Everybody's base. Everybody that's building a base in this game that I've seen, they're building the same shape. It's always the same shape. It's always just a box. Which is boring to me. Like, do something, you know what I mean? They give you, the developers give you like a ton of shapes and a ton of different like objects to work with. Like, be creative. You know what I mean? You don't have to build a box, even though your sub thief is technically a box and you have to keep everything in that box to then shield it. You could still make some pretty outlandish looking things that would fit in that box. I'm just saying. Oh my god. The GOAT! I mean, Merciless with 20 gifted members.
You're awesome!
Thank you so much, sir. Holy crap. Doing too much! Too much, as always.
You're awesome!
Merciless, you're awesome if you didn't know. Now you know. I am well, sir. Hope you are. Hope it's been a good day. Peeps! Peeps! It is, by my calculations, Friday. What y'all doing? What y'all doing this weekend? What y'all getting into? Let me know. Anything fun happening this weekend? I will say, let me go ahead and throw it out there, for those of you that, you know, decide to go out this weekend, please be safe. A lot of areas are getting hit with a heat wave, and, yeah. If you go out, be smart, stay hydrated, wear some sunscreen, don't be stupid. Don't die of a heat stroke, please. Y'all just...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
If you're out cutting grass, like, wear a hat if you have to. Like, you know, just stay shaded. Merciless. Cutting grass, have to dip out for a bit. All good, sir. Thank you for hopping in for a second and saying what's up. And doing too much with the gifted members. Alright, we gotta get to shelter, like, right now. Uh-oh. I can't see anything. Hold on, my controller's doing the thing. It was doing that to me last night too, where it would just like randomly disconnect. All right, good deal. Let's keep moving. Peeps, keep in mind, this game is currently only on PC, but it is at some point going to be coming to console. The devs have already said they plan for a console release. There isn't a release date for console yet because they got things they got to iron out for console, of course. But it is coming, so if this looks fun to you, just know it is coming to console at some point. No way you shielded right as I do that, you freaking turd. Oh, God. No. You self-res? No. Self-res after that. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is so bad. Where did all these peeps come from? Oh, no. Oh, why me? Now, keep in mind as well, ladies and gents, we have more than just... I didn't know this chest existed. Ooh, look at that. Dude, I've come to this place multiple times already. I didn't even know that chest was a thing. Holy crap. Passing up on free loot. But yeah, keep in mind, peeps, there's more than just melee combat in this game. There is shooting as well. Hence, I mean, if it'd be kind of unfair if the enemies could shoot me, but I couldn't shoot them, right? So we do have guns. I just, at this point in time, choose to not use them because I only have a pistol and it's pretty mid. And honestly, I like getting up close and personal, and I feel like my knife does more damage. I could be wrong about that, but yeah, it is what it is. Alright, let me look around, make sure I didn't miss anything.
Identify yourself. I require assistance.
Require assistance because you suck! That was kind of rude, sorry. Alright, let me drop some stuff. I'm full. Let me go and drop plant fiber. Let me drop all the crafting materials. I don't need all of this, honestly. Right? Easy peasy. Bands need that. Look at that. We just got 1,000 Solari. Oh my god. Yeah, see, that's why I'm kind of happy I built my base where I did. I didn't realize I built my base in a ideal spot on the map, but I actually did. There is a ton of good spots to just loot. Because, like, loot and enemies respawn, like, every 10 to 15 minutes, I think it is. So, you could essentially do a run around the map, go back to your base, drop your stuff off, come back, do it all over again, rinse and repeat over and 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 over again, until you have just bukus of loot and or materials. And that's honestly what I plan on doing over the next several days. Just stock up, you know what I mean? I'm stuck. Alright, I gotta figure out which way it is. There is a cave that has like really good loot. Let's go around the side. I think it's one of these. It is. Right? Yeah, we'll figure it out. There's a cave. One of these two. There's a cave that has, like, a chest that normally has really decent loot in it. Ladies, gents, boys, and girls, if you didn't know, we have multiple reels and or TikToks and or shorts out today. We do. We have multiple reels, shorts, and TikToks out today. Check them out if you haven't already. Leave a like on them, share them, comment, do all the things. Please. God, this game is so cool. Look at that. I have no idea what that is. I don't. I genuinely don't. But, like, dang. Ugh. So sick. So the devs have also confirmed, apparently, I haven't watched the full like video. But apparently the devs have confirmed that dungeons are coming to the game as well. Which would be really cool. So I'm assuming it'll be like ESO where you have dungeons and bosses that you can defeat and get really good loot. Two seconds, peeps. Multitasking. Alright. Bing. Hiya! Ooh, that was clean. Oh my god, that was probably one of the cleanest combos I've ever hit in this game. Holy crap. Okay, where's the other cave in question behind me? Apologies, peeps, but I'm stopping periodically because I'm having to timestamp. Alright, here we go.
Who's there? There's someone here.
Little turd. I know at this point, some of you probably looking at my character going, "Instead, that doesn't look like the same character from the thumbnail." Well, it is, for the most part. She's just not wearing the same outfit. Which I plan on changing her fit at some point today, hopefully. I just gotta get enough Solari, aka money, to make that happen. One thing too, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but anytime you gather materials whatsoever, whether it's mining materials like I'm doing right now, or just like straight up walking over an item and just pressing X and picking it up. Like anytime you pick up anything, you gain XP, which is really, really cool. So just the act of picking up and or looting materials and things gives you XP. You're always gaining. That's one thing I like about this game too. You're always gaining XP. You don't gain XP for drinking water though, as far as I know, which is kind of unfortunate, but since it is such a key component. But yeah, it is cool though. They give you a decent amount of XP for just playing the game and just doing what you're supposed to do in the game. Alright, let me drop my stuff off. I might, if it'll let me. I doubt it will, but I might scoot this ladder over and move it like right here. Because every time I come around this corner, I always want to just do this. You know what I mean? Instead of going over to the ladder and... Because it's the same thing, it just looks prettier. Oh my god, I'm rich! Okay, so I'm gonna have to build more storage containers here in a second. One thing that's cool, I haven't figured out everything as far as the building is concerned yet. But one thing you can do is you can go, instead of like go into each individual generator and giving it fuel cells to power it, you can actually just go to your subfief, go manage, and then refuel generators from there. So right now you can see these generators at this point, with how I have them powered, they'll power down in 20 days, 3 hours, and 11 minutes. That's real time, IRL, 20 days, 3 hours, and 10 minutes. So if I ever decide to take a break from this game, in theory, my base will still be here. Parts of it's probably going to be damaged if I was to come back 15 days from now, kind of thing, but yeah. But what you could do though, like I was saying, you could go and just go to your subfief and then hit refuel generator, and as long as you have fuel cells, you can refill it. I don't know if it just took my... It did. Yeah, it took it. Yeah, and then you can like manage each individual generator if you wanted to. You could power one of them down if you wanted, which I don't know why you would. I guess if I wanted to like conserve fuel cells, I could technically power one of them down. See, like this one isn't even full capacity yet. This one's at 49%. But just at 49%, this thing can run for 10 days, 10 hours, and 55 minutes. Really efficient stuff. Really efficient stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and build some more storage containers, because apparently I need it. So pull out the construction tool, storage. I'll just place you. Gotta go right there, maybe. That's the cool thing too. You can move stuff around. So if I figure out it's not in the right spot, which is probably going to be way too close to these stairs, I can move it. Yeah, let me redo that one. Yeah, that'll work. Now, my question is it out of the way? Yes. Okay. Cool. At some point, I'll be able to get bigger storage containers. But this is what I got. This is what we got to use. And I need to organize all this, to be honest. Let me go and just take some of this stuff out. Okay, so money. In theory, how I want to do it is all of my Solari, aka currency, aka money, is going to be in these. I'll probably put a couple more right here too if I need it. But yeah, money on this side, and then this side's going to be crafting materials. Oh, I hit the max on that one. Dang. That is the thing too, like, these containers have a weight limit, which kind of sucks. But makes sense. I mean, that's realistic to any container. Alright, miscellaneous components there. I'll add a couple more. These will be for armor and things that I haven't crafted yet. One will be for armor I have crafted that I'm not using, and the other will be for armor I haven't crafted. And then I need one section for fuel, which will probably be... Probably put it right here, in theory. Like, right next to the generator. That'd make the most sense. I can actually kind of build into the generator, so we know what's what. Yeah. Okay. Now, some of this will not be just for the generator. Some of it's going to be for vehicles as well. So yeah, money. Hopefully at some point I can label these. I think you can, or you're going to be able to. Because, I mean, there is, if you go in and like manage a container, there's what looks to be, you know, a title bar that you could change. Let me see if I can go. That's just general access settings. That is another thing I need to look at too, just real quick. Make sure that all these are set to owner so nobody can come in here and jack my shiz. Now, I will say the doors to this room will always stay locked. They'll always be locked because I mean this is like my room, my little oasis. So yeah, this room will always stay locked, but nonetheless, I want to make sure everything is in tip-top shape and or working order. Let me just go around the base real quick and make sure that everything is still perfect condition. Very quickly go through. That is the only thing about this game that, like, takes a lot of time, and you really got to be... I wouldn't say you have to be on this game, like, every day. Every hour of every day, but... yeah, you gotta stay on top of repairs, because the sand is, well, the sand and Arrakis in general is not too friendly of buildings, so friendly towards buildings. Good thing is though, the way I have everything laid out and or built, it's very simple to just go through and repair. Even with like my structure not being as like box like as other player bases, I can still, you can see the outline of the box and everything and how I have it sitting in there. But yeah, I can just very quickly go through and check each individual piece and hit repair. I'm hoping at some point, devs, if you ever see this, please make this a thing. At some point, I think there should be a feature where you just go up to your sub thief, and you could literally see like your base health, and it'll basically say like perfect, excellent, whatever, and basically show like a green bar or a bar showing like how healthy your base is as a whole. And I feel like as long as your base is in the sub fief outline, you should be able to go up to the sub fief and hit repair all instead of, and there might even be, you know, a way to do that now. I'm not entirely sure. This is the only way I know. This is the only way I know. This is the only way I've ever repaired the base. I don't know if there's another way. There might be, but yeah, devs, I'm just saying it would be really handy if, as long as your base is in the sub fief outline, you should be able to go up to your sub fief and just hit repair all and very quickly repair everything in one go. The only reason I say that is because the devs have said they don't want us spending a ton of time at our base. They want us out and about and doing things, and that's all well and good, but if you don't repair your shiz, it's gonna break and then you're gonna have to rebuild it, and nobody likes doing that. So yeah, I feel like them giving us the option to just go up to the sub fief and hit repair all, that would make things a heck of a lot easier. Now, like this, I kind of get, because like part of the structure is sticking up over the shield. That I get. So like whatever's not in the box shouldn't be repaired, and then you just have to do it manually. Like that I would understand. But there needs to be like an automation system of some sort to make it a lot easier, so I can then just go explore the world and not be super worried over the condition of my base. Okay, everything's looking good. Tip top shape. Very, very nice. Alright. Let's go find some dew, find some loot, and I'm gonna make my way over to that cave I was talking about.
Someone's here.
Or attempt to. Surprise! It's me. Yeah. Nice. I didn't realize, but every time I cut open a cave entrance like that, I get the micro fabric or whatever that I need. Interesting. Okay. Cool. I never paid attention to that. Yeah, I need that fabric for various items. I'm assuming most of it's probably going to be armor and stuff that goes with, but yeah, nonetheless, that is a very useful thing to have. Alright, there's a cave up here. Let me see if this is the cave I'm thinking about. Probably not. Oh, my luck. Well, this isn't a cave, but, I didn't know this existed. Nice. Extra loot! Love it. Okay, so we have cave there, but I'm pretty sure that's the one I just went to. So yeah, I've gotten smart peeps. All the like loot and things that I had the very first Dune Awakening stream, and just me being an absolute pack rat. Like I refuse to have a ton of stuff in my bag anymore, because you know, knowing my luck, it's bound to happen at some point. I'm gonna probably, I'm 99.999% sure I'm gonna get eaten by a sandworm again at some point. And in order to, you know, lessen the blow of losing all my stuff, I'm gonna store it. I refuse to have a backpack full of stuff anymore. If my backpack is full of anything now, it's gonna be just crafting materials that I can get back in 2 seconds. But anything major, I'm gonna make sure I go ahead and take it back to my base and store it.
I see someone.
Hi-ya! Livid! Hi, buddy! How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with you, boy. All right. Apes! Any plans for the weekend? Let me know. It is Friday by my calculations, which means Saturday is, well, tomorrow. So, what y'all doing this weekend? If y'all do anything this weekend, though, for real, I said it before, I'll say it again. Y'all be safe. Okay? It is going to be super duper hot this weekend. So, yeah. Stay hydrated. Please, God, stay hydrated. Sunscreen.
Eyes on hostile. I need backup.
All the things. That didn't work. What? There we go.
Eyes on enemy.
Livid, celebrating your B-Day and chilling out. Oh, you already know what I'm about to do. You already know. Happy birthday to you.
They're coming.
Oh, God. Oh, no. No! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Hold on. Happy birthday, dear Livin'. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, buddy. Hope you enjoy it. Any plans? Is there a B-Day dinner? Who knows? Let me know. Tacos. Nice. Now, homemade tacos, or are you getting tacos? Because there is a difference. Homemade, nice. Livid, what's your go-to taco toppings? What you throwing on your tacos? Like, what kind of protein you got? What kind of veg? Some people don't even do veg. Some people don't even do any veggies. No lettuce.
I see someone.
Looking for me?
Identify yourself. Heal yourself. Shields up.
Okay, that was a little sloppy, but made it work. Live it. Hot sauce, lettuce. Okay. What kind of protein we got? I know you eat more than just hot sauce and lettuce. I would hope. Beef. Nice. I will say, as far as homemade tacos are concerned, I love doing like blackened chicken tacos, that kind of thing. There's like some lettuce, some sour cream, maybe some tomato, some onion. Gotta have the cheese, you know. All right. Now, this isn't the same encampment I went to earlier. This is actually a different one. This one, if I remember correctly, doesn't give you as much, which is kind of unfortunate. Oh well. Oh. Okay. That wasn't supposed to happen. Just like to launch me off the side of the building. I've never checked up here, so I was just curious if maybe there was any goodies, but nope. Not a thing. It's kind of crazy that encampment has more peeps at it. When the other one. So that encampment over there has more enemies at it and less loot. The one that we went to earlier has more loot and less enemies. Make it make sense. All right. Trying to figure out where that cave is that I've been looking for.
Identify yourself.
I think I'm getting close. I think it's this one that's 250 some odd meters away. That's the one I really want. Between, if that is the cave, between that cave and the one encampment that we've already been to. It's like a really good spot. I don't think this is it. You know what? It might be. I lied. Livid, getting a fence put up. Nice. Yeah, I know you had mentioned it whenever I was playing Metal Gear Solid last that was happening, but... So are they just starting it now, or... Or is it basically done? Wrapping it up? Nice. Heck yeah, dude. And in 2 days, you head for the city for school. Heck yeah, dude. I'm so happy for you. That's awesome. Let me know how it goes. I have a feeling you're going to enjoy it. Maybe not so much the schooling of it, but once you're done with the school aspect, it'll be good. Okay. One of these cliff sides has a really good loot chest, and I don't remember where it was. I need to figure that out. Okay, yeah, this is the cave that I was talking about. Livid, finally not working at your old job, so W. Oh yeah. Happy days, man. Alright, we gotta be careful because this place is booby-trapped. I'm just gonna run through since I know exactly what to expect. Loud explosions. Too many explosions. Isn't there one here? That's one thing that's really handy too, is like, as far as I know, I have unlimited sprint. It really doesn't affect my stamina. I think it drains... I think it dehydrates me faster. I think that's the only thing it does. But as far as like stamina goes, it doesn't affect me, which is great. Okay, now I know those two chests seem very mid, and they are, but That's not the main reason why I wanted to come here. It's what's right up here. Open sesame. Aw. Again, another mid chest, but this one right here, far from mid. This is what I want. Yep. Alright. Let's head back to base. Let's loop back. Drop all this stuff off. While we're over at our base, I'm gonna go ahead and... You know what, I lied too. I'm gonna try to find that other encampment. I think it's close. I think it's over to my right somewhere. Nonetheless, we're gonna start making our way back over to our base. We'll drop off all the stuff. While we're over at our base, we'll go ahead and do some crafting as well, because I need to research the basic basically, I need to craft a blood extractor. So, we gotta go back to our base to do all that. Because for those of you that don't know, I'm basically a vampire. Kinda. Sorta. I'm not a vampire, but I'm a vampire. That is a really bad spot for your sub thief. Like, you really... Thieves, don't be like this guy. Don't be like this guy at all. Your sub thief should be in your build. It should be in your base. That's like not a good thing to have it outside in the elements, but they'll learn eventually. Maybe they won't. Oh, that blows. Okay, I lied. I thought that I thought some of their base had been destroyed, but it looks like it's just the way they have it built. So, and the school pays you in 2 weeks what you made at your old job in 6 weeks. Nice. Heck yeah, dude.
Who's there?
Found them.
They pay mileage too? Really? Wow. $0.70 a mile? Nice. Do the math, peeps. That's actually pretty good.
Who are you?
They're coming.
All right. Let me loop around to my base is right here, but I want to loop back over here to the left. I need to go to this other encampment real quick. I want to go to this other encampment and knock it out because it tends to have the best loot out of any of these areas that I've looted. In my opinion, it has some of the best loot. You know a fella that a 75,000 bonus for Christmas? Oh my. That's life-changing money. Holy crap. That's insane. Okay. So the other encampment is down there. I always lose track of where this one encampment is. I really need to get my bearings. Another dude higher up in the ladder made 500k. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, dude, I wish you nothing but the best. I do. You know that. And even if
Someone's here. Get them. I require backup.
even if like you know, starting in a brand new job sucks. It always sucks no matter what. It's always kind of like, you know, the first couple months it's you trying to get acquainted and figure out what's what to do and not to do. Like the first couple months are gonna kind of suck, but like, dude, you're gonna love it. The only thing really bad about it is the hours, but that's it. Yeah, it's worth it though. It's well worth it. Okay, so that encampment is actually going to be right here. So I just got to keep it in mind. The big encampment's going to be the 3 like symbols or whatever the frig, whatever that is. Livid, much better than what you did. I hate to say it. Anything was better than what you did. Okay, I'm a little concerned the enemies haven't respawned, so does that mean the loot hasn't respawned, or have they respawned and they're all up top waiting to bomb me? Well, the loot definitely respawned, so they must be up top waiting to screw me. Great. Plus free insurance? Nice. I'm confused. There's nobody here. What? All the loot's here, though. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it took him a minute to spawn in. This game isn't perfect, by the way.
I require assistance. They're coming. Enemy sighted. Reveal yourself. Shields up.
God dang it. I said it before, I'll say it again. These enemies are not the smartest, but that's okay. I hate to say it, what enemies in a MMO are actually really, really smart. 99.99% of the time, they're really, really stupid. Alright, up we go. That should be all the baddies. Yep. Garbage and good loot. Ooh, 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 ooh. Really good loot. Let's go. Nice. I just gotta figure out how to craft this stuff and I'll be good to go. Alright, back to the base. Whee. Living. Been doing really good, buddy. Honestly, aside from my work schedule being all over the place, which is really annoying. Because like right now, last week, this upcoming week, really last week and the next like 3 to 4 weeks, they got me just insane hours. So like which is fine because like, you know, money, it's always a good thing. You know, so it's fine to a degree, but at the same time, it's like, the next few weeks, I'm there, like 99 point. I'm gonna be there like 99.999% of my week. So like, yeah, I'm just not gonna be able to be here as much or as much as I'd like. So that's kind of a bummer, but aside from that, everything is good. That's all good though. One day I'll be able to sit here full time and just not even worry about it. God willing.
I got you.
Alright, goodies for me. Not for you. To the base! To the back cave! To the Goth cave, the Goth solitude, the Goth sanctuary. Let me double back and get this dude. Do that. So if you guys can't tell, the decent amount that I've played of this game off stream, I've gotten really efficient at going from point A to point B and just keeping everything in working condition. Oh, my controller's being stupid! So I figured out, I could be wrong about this, but yesterday whenever I was building the base off stream, and my controller randomly did the thing and like just went woo way off screen and just started aiming at God knows what. Whenever it does that, I think it's like losing connection. I don't know why it would be losing connection, but it does. It'll do it randomly in little spurts, and it just irritates me. So, Livid, I know you said you're having tacos today for your B-Day, but any dessert for your B-Day? What would your go-to dessert be for your B-Day? Let me know. Me personally, if I had a choice, like if I could pick what I wanted for my B-Day, I would say a cake from Merciless's wife. I would. That would be my choice. If I had it my way, that would be it. That would do it. That or a pan of brownies. A good old pan of ooey gooey brownies. Or anything peanut butter related. Brownies with peanut butter, even better. Yeah, see, yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. That sounds really good right now. Not gonna lie. Might have to tell the wife to stop and get some brownie mix. Alright, everything is in tip-top shape. Down we go. That's funny, I mentioned brownies and then instantly said, well, anything peanut butter would sound good. You know! Oh, man after my own heart. Holy crap. Yeah, anything chocolate and peanut butter, I'm all for it, man. I'm just saying. If you guys ever want to get in my pants, I mean, make me happy. Just give me peanut butter. Anything dessert wise that has peanut butter in it. Yeah. I'm a hoe when it comes to peanut butter. I don't know what it is. I could sit there and eat a whole jar. Not just like a regular size jar of peanut butter either that you get from like Walmart or any of those grocery stores, but like I'm talking the giant size Jif peanut butter that you would get from like a Costco or a Sam's Club, like a, like a big box retailer. I'm talking one of those big boys. You give me a jar of Jif peanut butter and a freaking tablespoon, I will go ham. I have a really bad habit of doing that too. I will sit down and I could eat the whole, if nobody stopped me, I could sit there and just the whole thing. Okay. Deposit the garbage. I say garbage. It's really, it's stuff I need, but okay. Oh, I got 9 of those. Heck yeah. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't have that chess piece yet. That chess piece is new. Heck yeah! I'm so happy. I think this is the exact same Mask, though, it is. Yeah, so I got the mask, I got the chest, I just need the pants and the boot. Which, if we keep looting those areas like we're doing, in theory, peeps, if we keep looting those areas like we've been doing, eventually, I'll have the full set. Livid, just laying here with your leg propped up. Is that because you can, or is that because you hurt your leg? It could go one of two ways. Do I not have any? I do. Livid, hit it with a saw. Yeah, let's not do that. How bad is it? I'm sorry, buddy. Like with a handsaw? Because, I mean, there's multiple saws. Like, a handsaw? Okay, I'm gonna refuel. Boom. So that's at 96%. This one's getting there. This one's at 66. Nice. In circuit 0. Circuit 0. So yeah, I think what I can technically do is go... I don't know. You can essentially assign circuits to individual things in your base, specifically like storage. And then I think you could have it to where I could be wrong. You know, take what I say with a grain of salt, because like I could be incorrect about this, but I think what you can technically do is I could have fuel in these storage containers and then essentially say, okay, I want the generator to pull from these storage containers, which is circuit 2 or whatever. I think that's how that technically works, but again, I'm not entirely sure. So yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna have to research that, because if that is the case, that'll be really cool. And then I could just basically have everything like automate while I'm not here. Which is kind of what you want with a base like this. So we need to do some research. I need to research that. Boom. Okay, so I need plant fiber and metal. I'm confused. What? Insufficient resources. Plant fiber. Metal. Y'all see that? Okay. It was a bug. I was about to be really concerned. Okay. So I need one of you. And a blood extractor. One of you. Nice. Alright, let's level up real quick. Let me look through these. Let's go ahead and grab the anti-gravity field. This device, when thrown, uses a modified secondary phase. Negate the effect of gravity. Actually, I lied. I already have it. So I need... No, I don't. Okay. I mainly wanted to get that so I can get the superior dash. Nice. Okay, did I not craft a blood extractor? Oh, no, I crafted 2 blood packs on accident. Whoops. There we go. Alright, scavenger camps, other locations appear on map when discovered. Locate and kill scavengers, extract blood. Got it. So we are turning into a vampire. Okay. So basically, same thing we've been doing. We're just gonna go out and about, go to the scavenger camps, and cause trouble. Go outside real quick and dump my armor off because it is starting to break. So I'll strip down to my panties real quick and then I'll craft some more. Okay. Easy peasy. Cool thing is like, once it's crafted, you can see it'll start instantly throwing it on me. Which is really, really neat. Alright, let's go kill some peeps, huh? Got him! Okay, so now use the blood extractor. I've never done this. I don't know how it's gonna work. Oh, I like that. Drinking blood. Blood can be consumed to hydrate yourself. I am literally a vampire, peeps. Holy crap. I didn't realize this was like Twilight, but here we are. Alright, down we go. So, let me get this straight. Every suck is 1,000. Let me suck you. Let me suck you. Hello? Let me suck you. There we go. Yep. So every suck is 1,000 milliliters. So now we need to research a blood purifier. Let me just go over here and knock these peeps out real quick since I have another blood bag. So I guess I could essentially do a blood run and get a ton of blood bags situated. That'd probably be handy.
Someone's here.
Someone here.
I require
Got your
backup.
back. I've got you covered. Attack.
Give me your blood. Nice. Alright, let me go find one more peep. Just because. Making a decent amount of progress, peeps. We're not even 2 hours in yet. Sorry, peeps, having to timestamp. Peeps! Ladies, gents, boys, and girls. If you haven't left a like on the video and or stream already, what are you doing? You waiting on Christmas? I hope not, because that's still a ways away. So do your boy a favor today and leave a like on the video. Please. Thank you. Believe it or not, something so small like leaving a like on a content creator's video on YouTube, it makes, dude, leaving a like on a YouTuber's video, bro, makes a massive difference. Like, you wouldn't think something so small could make a massive difference, but it does. Ask your mom, she'll tell you, because of what's in my pants. Leave a like on the video and or stream. Like it up. If you're enjoying the content, help your boy out. Let YouTube know you like the content. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Do it again. One thing that's kind of throwing me off. Can I suck you even though I don't have a bag now? One thing that's kind of throwing me off is you have to be right on top of them to suck them. You have to be right on top of them to suck their blood, not yeah. I'm gonna shut up. Alright, let's go dump this blood off. Make a blood purifier. I'm gonna actually make some more blood bags because that's pretty cool. Blood purifier. Do a little research. Oop. Blood purifier. Yes. Nice. So now, craft said blood purifier. Sheltered areas provide protection from sandstorms. Sink them out. Blah, blah, blah. Don't really care. Already know. I've been playing the game long enough. Okay, I'm kind of confused. Where's the thing? Where's the blood purifier? Let me get out of the menu for a second and go back in. Maybe it's bugged. Who knows? In the meantime, I will go and craft. There it is, I think. No, that's the wrong menu. Anyways, while we're in here, let me go ahead and craft some more blood bags. It'll let me. I can craft 18. I'm only gonna craft like a handful. Because too, I didn't realize, but after reading the description, it'll so like blood sacks will rehydrate me, but my max health will suffer. I'm assuming that won't be the case once I use a blood purifier, if I can freaking craft one. For whatever reason. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. So I'm assuming, I'm stupid. So I'm assuming you don't, aha. So you don't craft a blood purifier. You build it. Duh. Goober. I don't know where I want to put it. I can move it later if I want. That's not bad. Alright, use. Deposit blood.
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis.
Oh, dang. Am
The
I high?
air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
What do you... Vivid dreams. Am I high? Oh, I hear voices. What? I'm dying. Oh, yep. This is the end. Ah! We're not in Arrakis anymore.
Observe this valley.
Uh-huh.
Sacred to the Ikhwan Bedouin.
Hi, little sacred bunny.
Here, Wally faced the trials of Akul, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said.
I have questions like what? Oh, okay.
7 tests, 7 steps. Set your feet.
Oh, my God.
Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Dude, that was a nightmare. Spice dreams. You've experienced a spice dream. On awakening, you are protected from harm. I didn't read the rest of that, but okay. Protected from harm for a short time. Move to continue your journey. Okay. Well, let me focus on the blood for now. Boop, 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 boop. Deposit. All the blood. Alright. The inner sight. Your inner sight has revealed the path. Follow it to the first trial. The inner sight marker will help. What? I'm reading! Good. Let me go ahead and, The inner sight marker will help you find your way to the next chapter of your story. Purple icons mark important locations in your journey. Okay. Go ahead and drop some of this stuff off. Refuel. Go ahead and make a couple more storage containers. I'm going to put them as close to the blood purifier as humanly possible. That way, because I mean, blood purifier, hydration, like, it all goes together. So I'll put one there. And put one there. Oop. Nice. I will say I don't like how far back that looks compared to that, but it's not that bad. Alright. Alright, let's get moving. I lied. You know what, let me go and dump off these because I don't need them right now. They need to be repaired. Inventory is completely empty. That way, once, if we go to this trial and it's like really tough and I keep dying, I'm not gonna have to worry about, oh, I had a ton of loot on me. Now I'm gonna gather loot as we go. Of course, it's me. Got to. But not gonna do anything too crazy. Wish there was a way to have it just like automatically do that without me having to really, without me having to like cycle over to the blood extractor and, you know, I'm lazy. I don't want to do all that. It's too much. Hi. Hi. Fine. See, nobody told me that the peeps in the Dune universe were vampires. If y'all would have told me that ages ago, I would have invested more time into the Dune franchise and just, you know, actually paid attention. Oh well. Better late than never, I guess.
Who's there?
Now, I haven't been paying attention. Do I get XP? Oops. Do I get XP for extracting blood? The answer is no. Kind of unfortunate, because you get XP for a lot of things in this game, but I guess you don't for blood. Oh, well. Oh, I still have 2 of these in my inventory. I didn't even pay attention. I should have dropped them off. Crack. Oh, pain. That's okay. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do our little loop-de-loop. Loot up like we've been doing. And then I'll go back to the base, drop everything off, purify more blood, and then we will go to the trial. Goodies. Realistically, I should probably only be grabbing the Solari, but whatever. Alright, run through, dodge the explosions. Boom. Boom. Burning, burning, burning. Now, some of you are probably wondering, instead, why do you keep doing the same loop over and over again? Why do you keep, you know, going back to these places? Because it's free loot. It's free loot and free money. Like what? Why would you not? Duh. I like free. Everybody likes free.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright. Honestly, that didn't give me... Didn't give me a lot, but... That's okay. Now, we're gonna head over to the compound, wherever it may or may not be. Because I always lose track of where it is. It is over here. Actually... I don't know which one it is. It's either this one or it's this one. I don't remember which one it is. We're gonna try this way. I'll tell you one thing too. The music in this game is god tier.
What?
What?
Who's that?
His eye.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, so we'll just chill here since we got the sandstorm rolling in. Perfect timing. Nice. Y'all can't tell me this game ain't cool looking. You can't. You just can't do it. And if you say otherwise, I'm concerned. You know what I mean? Y'all wouldn't know cool if it punched you in the freaking nose. Like, look at that. This is an MMO, dude. It's unreal. I know I've been gassing this game up hard for like the past 3 streams, but it deserves it. It really does. I will say, I didn't really gas the game up very much last stream, but that was only because I was salty because I got eaten by a sandworm, but, you know, that was my fault. What can you do? Not get eaten by a sandworm. That's, yeah. Okay, so I need to go... I'm going the wrong way, so I need to go this way. Like, the fact that I've almost talked Clickerson into getting this game lets you guys know that, like, it's good. I think you guys can tell how much I've been enjoying it. And here's the thing. I don't normally enjoy survival games. I don't. But this doesn't feel like a survival game. It's so hard to explain. hate this friggin' pistol. Hey, yeah. Easy. Oh, you got it back up. Okay, now I want to test something. Hold on. There's a couple settings in the game to do with like the radial wheel for controller. I want to see if I can make that a little bit easier on myself. See, right now it's on flick and forget. No slot is highlighted by default. Returning the thumbstick to the center will unhighlight the current highlighted slot. Flick and remember, no slot is highlighted by default. Returning the thumbstick to the center will not unhighlight the current highlighted slot. Let me try that. Let me try flick and remember and see if I like that a little more. Honestly, I don't know. I can't tell. I think flick and forget's the way to go for controller. I'm debating because, yeah, I've been having some issues trying to select things out of the radial menu. Let me go flick and remember, and I'll test it for like an hour, and I'll see if I can tell a difference. See, like, David, welcome back. Let me go flick and forget. They're both about the same, but I will say I feel like Flick and Forget's a little more responsive for controller. Yeah, I'll leave it. I'll quit complaining. No, climb up. That's a little bug I've noticed. Like, depending on how you're hanging on a cliffside. Every now and again, when you go. Surprise! Ah! Oh, there's two of them. Oh, God. Yeah, anyways, every now and again, whenever you are on a cliffside and you're like hanging, and then you like go back to a stationary position, every now and again the game will bug out and you'll be pushing up on the stick to go, well, to climb up, and it just won't do it, and you'll actually be climbing down, which is really weird. I don't know why that happens. But it's annoying when it does. Alright, these blood bags should be about full. In theory. Go ahead and grab these fuel cells. Never gonna pass up on free fuel. That's one thing that's one thing that, like, I did pass up the first time I played this game. Like, the first stream we did of this game, I would pass up on a lot of the fuel cells and things because I'm like, why do I need it? You need it. If you're base building, you need it. You need fuel because you need shields on your base to keep your base, you know, to keep your base as structurally sound as possible. You want that shield up at all times. Because, I mean, again, right now, my shield currently can run, or my generators can run for 20 days, which means my shields are up for 20 days straight, which also means my base should, in theory, survive me being gone for 20 days, if that ever happened. I don't think I would ever stay away from this game that long, but if I had to, that option is there. Dude, I felt like I filled up a ton of bags already and it's still going. Holy crap. Okay, so the next camp is over here. This is the big one that I like a lot. I think I might also take a little detour and hit these couple areas as well. Especially the shipwreck, because that shipwreck is where I got my sword 2 streams ago, and it's where I got a lot of really, really, really OP loot. Or OP for where I am in the game currently, in my opinion. Okay, so we need to go that way. Yeah. Get my dew. Gotta stay hydrated. Apes! Stay hydrated this weekend. I'm telling y'all, it's gonna be a hot one for a lot of you.
Shields up. I need reinforcements.
No, why would you be here? This is bad. God dang it. Garbage. Like that.
I've got you covered. I see someone.
Bit off more than I could chew. I have how many bands? Did that say 22? Holy crap. Hi! Where'd the other one go? There he is. God, combat in this game is so good! Oh, mama. Give me your blood. Oh, okay. That body just disappeared on me. That was strange. All right. We gotta move. Sun's killer. Dang, I already got that mask. Give me the pants or the boots. That's what I want. The boots or the pants, or both. Both would be nice. Heck is that noise? Dude, that was loud. It's like somebody was right beside me. What?
Someone's here.
'Tis I, your death. Oh. That was a little much, don't you think? Wonder if that is the cliff. Nah. Trying to remember where that cliff was. I had that really good chest that gave me some pretty decent loot. I don't think it was this one, but we'll go ahead and just... Yeah, I can't. Stamina's too low. We'll go ahead and just go all the way to the top here and see if there's anything of use. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, no. Okay, cool. To the tippy top. The top spot. Nope. Good to know. Wait a minute. This might be it. There's a random dude here. Hold on. Kind of weird random enemy body just like right there. Actually, that might not even be an enemy. I don't know what they were. But it doesn't look like the random scavenger armor. Did I do that? Oops. Totally forgot to get my blood. Give it to me. Thank you. This knife's about to break. I need to just go ahead and get rid of it. Okay. How we looking on everything else? Doing alright. Drop everything off, deposit our blood, drop the, drop these little water storage containers off as well, because I don't need those. Now, do I have to... Hold on. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how this works, peeps, so... If I take you... Can I... extract you? Okay, so that's full. Unfortunately, it's about to break though, so I need to be careful. Hopefully, before the end of today's stream, peeps, I'll be able to craft like a fabricator and a way to repair stuff. In theory. Put that there. Refuel generators. Generator should be doing okay. 20 days, 1 hour. 96. This one is 84. So they're both getting there. They're not maxed yet, but Okay, boom. Very nice. Now, seal up. And make our way to the trial slash that shipwreck. I want to loot that a couple times because that's where I got my AR, and I would love to get that again. That was really fun to use. Just do a quick little once over. Do a quick little once over. Make sure that the base is nice and prepared. That'll be good. Why do you have a membership? So over the past, we've been partnered on YouTube for a month now at this point. Over the past like month and a half, several of my community members have just been gifting memberships left and right. So if you have a membership badge by your name and you didn't purchase one, it's because you've been gifted one. So if you have a badge by your name and you didn't purchase one, just say thank you, because I genuinely have no idea who gifted who. Because Merciless has gifted a ton of memberships. Livid also has gifted a metric butt ton of memberships. Bubbles, Clickerson, like there's just so many peeps in the community that have just been gifting memberships left and right. So again, if you have a membership, just say thank you. And yeah, enjoy. For those of you that don't know what the membership actually gets you a sub badge that updates every month, or a membership badge that updates every month. Membership emotes, membership only exclusive shorts. Haven't made any yet, but I plan on it. Members only live stream chat, which I haven't turned on yet. I haven't had any, like, there hasn't been any reason to, but if it comes down to it and we get, like, you know, spammed by like a ton of bots and things, then yeah, I'll probably turn it on at some point, but that hasn't happened yet, thank God. But yeah, ton of benefits for being a member. So yeah, again, if you have a membership but you didn't purchase one, just say thank you. Alright, boom, good to go. Okay, now, is there anything in my bag that, like, if I lose it, I'm gonna cry kind of thing? Because we gotta go across the sands, unfortunately. Dude, I'm so sketched to go across the sand anymore. Maybe if I just like... Oh god. Maybe if I'll just take it slow. Oh god. Okay, move. Quickly. Alright, we made it. Thank God.
Someone's here. Eyes on hostile. Ah, shit. Get the enemy.
That missed? What? Why? Attack her? Okay. Heal up real quick, and let's go in the cave. Because apparently I've never been here, or at least I've never seen that scavenger camp. Okay, now good news, even though I'm gathering loot right now, if I was to die with it, a lot of this loot that I am grabbing is loot that I already have at my camp. Like, I have a metric butt ton of it, so... Yeah, if I die with any of this stuff in my bag via sandworm and I lose my bag completely, it's whatever. Like, I have thousands of Solari at my base. Like, we're
Identify
stocked.
yourself.
You know what I mean? All good in the hood. Okay, so we still, unfortunately, we still have to go like 900 meters away. Across open sands, by the way. That's really far away. God dang it! I'm nervous, peeps. Oh, I'm nervous. Alright, here we go. Wish me luck. I want to know if I'm negative, I make less noise. Is that how that works? Or like if I'm barefoot, do I make less noise? Let's find out. Oh, it's a long way to go. Frick. Oh, it's like right there. See, like in the movie, I think they get low to the sands and just like move slow, and they manage to make it. I'm making a ton of noise. Okay, maybe naked ain't the play. Hold on. I'm testing, peeps. Bear with. I don't think it makes much of a difference. I'm so nervous, dude. Ugh. Again, if I die, whatever. You know, it's not gonna be the end of the world kind of thing. Because I already have a lot of this stuff. Like there's literally nothing in my inventory that I can't afford to lose. God, I need a vehicle so bad. Okay, now I want to test. Let's go naked again. Well, let's go panties for a second. I want to know. Is that louder? I feel like that's worse. I feel like that's worse. I genuinely feel like that's worse. Look, it's a little rabbit from my dream. Oh god, run. 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 Oh my god. Alright, we made it. We made it. We're fine. That was close. I'm pissing it off right now. Holy crap. Oh, I've apparently never been on this side, so that's cool. Hi! Yeah. I'm getting too good at this game, man. I'm gonna shut up. Because the last time I said that, the very next stream I ended up getting... I ended up getting chomped on by a sandworm, so I should probably shut up. Yeah. Instead, don't get too cocky. Alright. 220. 340. We're gonna go this way and hit this little encampment. Because why not? This is one of the bigger encampments, so in theory, we're going to be able to get some decent loot. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah.
Reveal yourself.
Someone's here.
Huh? They're here.
Oh, she is.
What was that? I need backup. Die, Mola.
I wish it would let me block after I'm staggered like that. Yes!
I see someone.
I got backup.
Reveal yourself.
Oh, my stamina's low. No, this is awkward. Alright, now that I know there's a player here, let me go and quickly loot before I start taking everything. Now these bigger encampments normally have a really good chest. Where that really good chest is, I don't know.
We can sell your stuff to Mir Charky at Griffin's Reach trade post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scab himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either. Charky's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door.
Eeyore? Winnie the Pooh? Why can't I interact with that at all? Did I already loot that? It's weird. Yeah. So again, there's normally like one really, really good chest, but I guess not. I've been here. I have been here. Or if not this exact encampment, it's very similar to the one I've already checked out. No. Alright. Keep moving.
I've got you.
Give me that blood. Give it to me. Yeah. Alright. Containers are completely full now. I need to be careful and make sure that I don't die. Again, if I do die via sandworm, whatever. It is what it is. I can craft all that crap again, so yeah.
Who goes there?
Alright, have I been on this side yet? We're booking it today, boy. It's kind of crazy the progress we've made in 3 hours, not even yet. Okay, I've been here. That's that. I want to go... I want to make my way over here. Station number 2. It's 700 meters away. Okay, how are we looking on armor? Doing alright. Hydrate real quick. Because, you know, the sun, believe it or not, the sun is a killer. So, yeah, stay hydrated, peeps. Especially this weekend, because it's going to be a hot one. Like, your mom hot. Kind of hot. Like, really hot. Okay, so we'll make our way over to the station, go there, go all the way through it like we've done before. And then we will... I'm so sketched. And then we'll go to the shipwreck. I don't know how to properly move across the sand. I don't even know if there is a way. There probably is. There's got to be a right and wrong way to do it. So pretty, though. Look at that. Friggin' MMO, dude. Makes no sense. Oh, I'm dehydrated. No. I'm hobbling. I'm wobbling. All right, let's go. Oh, I can hear it. It's close. You know what? Granted, this base is cube-like, but I like what they did here. I do, and I hope they use this as like a little garage. That'd be cool. I like it. It's simple. It gets the job done, you know? Oh, the front of it's kind of cool too. Look.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, look at that. That's kind of it's kind of cool. I've seen a lot of cube-like bases, but that one's neat. It's different. All right, so we made it to the station. Very nice. I'm gonna stop right outside the station and BRB, taking a restroom break.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, peeps, we're back. Sorry about the wait. Restroom break kind of turned into I'm gonna upload a short break and or grab another drink kind of break. So yeah. Real quick though, before we get back into it, ladies, gents, boys, and girls, if you didn't know, I've been partnered over here on YouTube for I don't know, like a month and a half ish, maybe 2 months. Peeps, I'm telling you, now's the time to become a member. A great time, mind you. Some of you are probably like, Stead, what do I get whenever I become a member of your channel? Well, I'll tell you. You get member-only sub emotes, a member-only sub badge that updates every month, and member-only shorts, member-only polls, and member-only live stream chat, which I haven't done yet. I haven't even done the member-only shorts yet, to be honest. But at some point, I will. And not only that, but there's a couple other things that you're gonna get with the membership here in the next several months that I plan on adding, hopefully sooner rather than later, right? So yeah, become a member today, peeps. It's a great time to become a member. And also, if you do have a membership badge by your name and you didn't purchase a membership, don't worry. It's there for a reason. You got gifted by somebody in the community. So if you have a badge, just say thank you, because I genuinely do not know who you got gifted by. Because it could either be Merciless the Goat himself, who's gifted many memberships. Livid, who is also gifted a metric butt ton of memberships. Clickerson, Bubbles, all the peeps. There's so many peeps that have gifted memberships. So yeah, if you have a membership badge but you didn't purchase one, just say thank you and welcome to the community. All right. Also, peeps, since we are playing Dune Awakening, it is only fitting that your boy ended up making some Dune merch. That's right, we have merch based off of the Dune franchise. I know, I'm incredible. You're welcome. You know, I do this for you peeps. I do. I genuinely do. Yeah, I literally made this merch today. I was like, you know what? I'm enjoying Dune like a lot. So how about we make some merch to tie into it? So that's what we did. We got the merch. So we got the Dune Awakening merch based off the game. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Little sandworm action. You know what's crazy? I didn't even think about it. The body that I looted like 30-ish minutes ago that was on that cliffside, I'm pretty sure that's the same peep. At least the same armor, because the red cape and everything. That just hit me. I think it's the exact same peep. So yeah, we got a little sandworm action, the Dune Awakening. Right there on the back of the shirt. Look at that. That's fire. Y'all can't tell me. That's fire. So we got that. We got just the standard Dune Awakening logo, which I'm going to be picking these shirts up ASAP. At some point, my whole closet's going to be nothing but my merch. This is literally stuff that I would wear daily. So we got the Dune Awakening logo. Keep in mind, some of these shirts do come in multiple different colors as well. Some of the shirts, not all of them. Some of them do, so you can actually just sit here and go boop, 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 and cycle through. And then we got the big Dune logo. This one is actually on the back of the shirt. Look at that. Yeah. Multiple different colors for that one as well. Very nice. And then we have more of a sand colored Dune logo. Very, very fitting. This one's actually on the front of the shirt. I might make essentially the same logo here, but just throw it on the back of the shirt. But I like it on the front too. I think it looks really good on the front. Why is my OBS bugging out again? Hold on. This literally happened the last time I pulled up the merch. I kid you not. Last time I pulled up the merch, we got the black lines randomly. Okay, there we go. So yeah, look at that, peeps. But yeah, so you know, we have more than just, trust me, we have a lot more than just Dune merch. We got anime merch. I'm not gonna click on that for reasons. There's some things that is not very family friendly in the anime tab slash collection, so I'm not gonna click on that one. But we got anime collection, we got artwork. I believe it or not, your boy makes art. I do. So we got some artwork, some very tasteful artwork that you could quite literally throw up in a business, and people would be like, "Oh my God, look at," you know. So, yeah. Yeah, your boy has spent days, peeps, on this merch store. Days. I literally lost so much sleep over this merch store. It ain't even funny. Cancer awareness merch. Heck yeah. Devil May Cry. Not gonna go through all that for reasons. Harry Potter merch. I'm really happy with how this turned out. The Harry Potter merch is, all my merch is fire, but like this shirt in particular turned out so good. Look at that. Look at that. You can't get this merch anywhere else, and if you do, I'm gonna sue. Somebody's getting sued. This merch is one of a kind, peeps. I kid you not. I made this. All these designs, I made them 100%. They're my own. So if you find it anywhere else, I'm gonna be very concerned. But yeah, look at that. So we got the Harry Potter merch. We got some Lord of the Rings stuff, which is just kind of concept art kind of stuff right now I got going on. At some point, a lot of these collections I'm going to add to over time. But yeah, that's what we got with that. We got some Spider-Man stuff, which is really cool. Look at that. You know what I mean? Metal Gear. Y'all know I've been loving the Metal Gear Solid 3 here lately. So we got that. We got some Witcher stuff. And I think, yeah, every Witcher shirt, there might be one or two that doesn't have this, but you get the wolf medallion on the front with the Witcher shirts. Really, really cool stuff. If you know, you know. Metalhead stuff. You know what I mean? I do have some merch with my name on it. Of course, as you do. There you go. I'm dying, apparently. Let me shut up for a second. So yeah, a ton of stuff, peeps. Check it out today. Check it out. I'm actually gonna climb up here and get hydrated before we go in. I'm dying, boy. God dang it. I might not be able to make it. Ooh. Oh, pain. Frick. Yeah, I'm telling you though, name one streamer, peeps. Name one that has merch like I got. You can't. Last time I counted, which it's definitely gone up since the last time I counted, we have 170 plus pieces of merch on the merch store. 170 plus. You know what I mean? Ton of stuff. There's something for everybody on the merch store. So check it out today. For those of you that want to check out the merch store, the link is down in the video and or stream description. Check it out. Alright, let's get hydrated. Bingo bongo. I'll let my health kind of go back up for a second. And then we'll go down. Alright. Down we go. Into the abyss. That's why I'm hoping if the devs actually do add like dungeons to this game, I'm hoping this will become a dungeon, because this is a really cool area in my opinion. This would be a really cool spot to expand upon. Not only that, but just to add a dungeon boss to defeat. Alright, where's the bandit? Where's the bandit? Right there. Past it. Somebody's already been through here, I think.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing
Yeah,
Station.
no. Shut
I
up!
am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Green.
Whoa! What the heck just happened to me? That was weird. Uh-huh. Okay. That was new. Alright. I don't remember where that blue band is. I know it's in one of these little, like, terrarium kind of things, but I don't remember which one. This one? It's in one of these.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing
I
Station.
know, you said that already.
I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species.
I'm not gonna lie, peeps, since they patched the game, I swear to you, it's running a lot better than what it was. Not that it was running bad whenever I first played it. It was pretty well optimized in my opinion. But I swear to you, it's even better now than what it was. Okay, I thought the band was in here. I guess not. Whatever. We'll keep moving. It's in a terrarium behind glass, I know that. I missed. No, dude. Out of stamina. Awkward. Dude, the music in this game, top tier. So good. Everything in this game, in my opinion, is top tier. There's nothing in this game that feels half-baked. Like, the controller support is top tier, the just environment top tier, everything is top tier in this game. It's crazy. Sandbike tread. I have never picked that up. That's new. Maybe I can build a sandbike today, peeps. That'd be cool. I got some parts, so I just got to figure out how to make it. All right, let's go down. I still haven't found that band that I'm looking for. I don't remember where it is. I genuinely don't. Peeps are giving me a decent amount of XP. That's kind of crazy. I don't remember getting like 28 XP per kill, but yeah, that's not bad. What level am I right now? I'm up there. I'm not 28, dude. I'm cooking. Dude, we're actually doing really good. Okay, here's the band. Here it is. There it is. There we go. Oop. Okay, that's the one we need for the main door. Or not the main door, but the there's a really good like loot room and or chest. And yeah, you have to have that band to open up. I wish I had more blood bags on me because there's a ton of peeps. I forgot how many peeps are actually down here. But there's a ton of peeps, which means I could have filled quite a bit of bags, but whatever. So, can I open this even though I'm not doing the little side quest? Yes. Open sesame. Secrets. I remember this from the short. I remember from the short. Remember? I remember. Alright. You pay attention, you'd remember. I remember. Alright. Nobody's gonna swarm me this time, right? No? Okay. Nice. We have max hydration right now, too, which I don't think I've ever hit max. So, let's take advantage while we can, yeah? Alright. Oop. Like, this is like a little boss, technically. They don't have like a health bar or anything that pops up to indicate they're a boss, but they're basically a boss. And the reason I say that is because one, they instantly put a shield up, and two, they're one of the tougher enemies, in my opinion. Just from this one peep right here, I got 73 XP. This is part of the reason why I've ran through this area multiple times in one go. Because of the XP. You get a decent amount. And there's a ton of loot. So, like, this isn't even the main... Well, this is, like... I guess this is the main loot room, technically. But there's another loot room as well. How's the music ramping up? There's, like, nobody here. What the frick? That's weird. Alright, so we'll grab that. And what do we got? Emperor's Wings, MK1. Apparently, like, God's Tier loot, I guess, is like MK4, MK5. I don't know. I really don't know what any of it means, but it's just what I've heard from videos.
Welcome to
So
Desert
we got
Botanical
that done.
Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
I know. Shut up. You're annoying is what you are. Alright, so this is the secondary loot room. I lied, I guess this room isn't as good as the main. I swear I've pulled some good loot out of here though. Alright. Not gonna lie, that was kind of pointless. Loot is loot, but that loot wasn't that great. All good. Alright, let's get out of here. Still, at this point, got max hydration too, which is really, really good. Unfortunately, once we get back out in the heat, though, it's gonna go down pretty quick. But what can you do? I don't really have a way to stay hydrated right now. Aside from blood bags, but I'm not about to do all that. Because if I use one of those... Let's go ahead and put a marker there. If I use any of the blood bags, it starts taking away my like base health. It'll essentially start taking it down until I rehydrate with actual like water. All right, so the shipwreck, you can actually see the edge of it. Let's see if I do have my binoculars equipped. I have binoculars on me, do I not? I may have gotten rid of them. Oh, let me go and throw this power back on. MK1. Okay. Yeah, apparently I don't have binoculars on me right now, which kind of sucks, but whatever. You can see the edge of the shipwreck. It's right there where my crosshair is. That is where, like, the good is. That's where your boy found his sword. That's where I found the AR. That's like a really good spot. Now, I'm not gonna lie, at this point we gotta be really, really careful crossing the sands because I do actually have some really good loot on me. And if I die, I'm gonna be sad. Now, if I do die, it is what it is. We know how to get back here. So.
I see someone.
Alright, let me chill for a second. Let my knee cool down. Good. Where'd they go? Dude.
Gotta get found.
Oh.
Big enemy.
Yeah. The enemies in this game are probably some of the stupidest NPCs I've ever seen in my life, but you know. Maybe they'll improve over time. God, I hope so. I stood right behind that peep for a solid second. Okay. Now, not all the enemies in this game are really stupid, but like 99.999% of them are pretty oblivious. get shot from? Oh. I thought he dropped down. He didn't. I missed! Awkward. Let's hope they don't pay attention while I'm time stamping.
Reveal yourself.
Alright, cool. Sorry for time stamping periodically, peeps, but I gotta do it. Gotta make the clips. Alright. You know, I'm surprised out of all the things I've picked up so far, my bag isn't really getting full. Kind of shocking. I feel like I've picked up a ton here in the last little bit.
Who's that? Who's that?
There's a ton of enemies. Oop!
I've got your back.
Okay. Actually, that kind of startled me. I'm not gonna lie. I was literally about to say there's a ton of enemies up top. Oh, take it, take it, take it, take it. Oh my god, grab it, you were. Oh, the game does not like me standing here. Y'all see the floor? Like, they're probably gonna do it again. The floor is spazzing out. That was weird. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, there's nothing on the tip top of this building. Still gonna look anyways, but I'm like 99% sure there's nothing up here. Which is kind of unfortunate. That'd be a really good spot to put like any kind of loot, whether it's a small chest, whatever. Alright. So we gotta go 500 meters away before we go that way. Let's go over here. Looting and scooting, baby. That's what it's all about. Get who? Me? Nah. I'll get you. turd. Get them! Get them! Ah! Yeah. I don't know who you thought you was messing with. Alright, we'll hug the edge right here and keep on shrugging, baby. Here's the sandworm over to my left. Oh, I couldn't get up. God, awkward. Dude, I have 29 bands. Let's go. I think that's the most I've ever had, which is a good thing. That means I'm not really taking that much damage. Now, I'm curious because I've never attempted this. Okay, so you can't... Why are people putting their sub-thieves on the outside of their face? Like, no! No! Bad! Bad. Don't do that. No, your sub-thief, for those of you that don't know, is supposed to go in your base. Why? Because the sands will damage your sub-thief. And the sub-thief is like the heart of your base, while the generators is the blood. Does that make sense? Probably not, but it is what it is. Yep, run. Run. Okay, made up. All right. Ladies, gents, boys, and girls, if you didn't know, we have a merch store. We do full of nerdy merch and just like really good merch in general. I'm not just saying that because I made it. Yes, I am. Check out the merch today. It's linked in the description of the video and or stream. I think you guys will like it. Your boy has put a ton of time and effort into it. So check it out, see what you think. Let me know what you'd like to see next as far as merch is concerned. All right, shipwreck time. Let's get some good loot. And then once we grab this, believe it or not, we're actually gonna go from shipwreck to back. We're gonna go shipwreck back to our base. And the reason being is because I don't want to lose any of this stuff. You know what I mean? I don't. I've spent the past, what? Hour and a half, 2 hours gathering all this loot. I really don't want to lose it.
Who's that? Target found.
happen to have any bands on you. Not that I need it. Can y'all tell I've done this plenty of times? Give me something good, baby. Come on. Oh, I got some boots. That's new. Let's throw these boots on, huh? Yeah. Nice. Should be a little bit better than what I was using. Which, honestly, I think anything's better than what I was using. Alright, where is this other peep out that I hear back here? Sounds like they're behind me, but I know that ain't the case. Maybe it is. No, they're in front of me to the left? Question mark? Yeah. No? What the heck? Nah, they're in that ship. Somewhere. Where are you? Alright, I don't remember where the band is, and I'm sure I've passed it a billion times at this point because I'm kind of going relatively quick. Oh, I remember where it is. It's, oh, God. It's, if I was the armband, where would I be? I remember roughly where it is. Like, it's in the back corner to the left. Somewhere. Oh, in here, I think. Again, I'm trying to go quick. I don't know, but I am. I just feel like moving like a crackhead right now. Like, you ever get that way? You'll be playing a game, and you're just like, I just want to go. Yeah, back here. To my right. Before I grab it, I just want to double and triple check, make sure there's nothing hidden anywhere that I may have missed. Nope. Identification band, and they didn't give me the sword. Well, they gave me a sword, but I have to craft it. I got the AR though. So we'll run through this area again. So I'm gonna kind of chill out along the edge here and just wait for everything to like.
Sandstorm is approaching.
I'm gonna wait for everything to regen, which might take anywhere from. Sometimes I've seen everything like. I've seen everything from the enemies and the loot come back in like less than 10 minutes. I've seen it take as long as 10 to 15, so we'll just have to wait and see. around. I think I'm close to that cliff that I've been talking about. I'm pretty sure.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Pretty sure that cliff that has that, like, good loot chest is nearby, but I just don't remember where exactly. Which is a bummer. Alright, let's get inside for a minute. The sandstorm's gonna be rolling. Rolling on through. The one thing I haven't done is apparently there's emotes in the game. Let's try it out. Nice. Just like D2. Heck yeah. And you can just chill. Very nice. Alright, so do we have anything I need to equip right now?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Already have the AR equipped. Kind of want to use it. Because, not gonna lie, it is actually pretty good. Alright, let's go and level up our skills while we're chilling. Death from above. While you are suspended in the air, any attacks using weapons will have a damage bonus. Techniques only affect when equipped. Alright. Your practice was... Nice. Want that as well. See, that's the cool thing about this game is, like, eventually you'll just become a jack of all trades. That's the point, because you're supposed to be, like Paul Atreides. You're supposed to be like the one. Like, you know, imagine like Dune is like the Matrix. You're essentially Neo. You know, there's probably some Dune fans out there that are gonna get rubbed the wrong way by that, but I mean, am I wrong? I don't think I am. I think that's a pretty good descriptor. I'm basically Neo. The one. Alright, so we'll give it a little bit longer and then everything should be back up. And we'll just repeat this a couple times. Because again, I'm going to try to get the sword that I had. If I can get the sword that I had, we're golden. Now, I know some of you are probably like, Stud, you can just craft the sword if you do. I know I can craft it. I know, but like, I like the combat a lot in this game, and it makes me feel good whenever I pull something useful from a chest. It does. So, you know, I'm gonna attempt to get the sword again. And if I got it once, god dang it, I can get it again. Right? Right. Alright, what other emotes do we got? So we got a bow. Very nice. Oop. It won't let me. Is it because of where I'm standing? That's weird. Yeah, it must have been it must have been because of where I was standing. I don't know. We got clap. That's a really fast clap. I'm not gonna lie. Thumbs up. Oh, it's a nod. Oh, it's a nod and a thumbs up. Nice. Threaten. Oh, dang. You're dead. Point. Now, does the... I don't like that, though. The point doesn't just... It's not like a point, like, for however long until you move your left stick. That's kind of unfortunate. Follow. So from what I'm seeing, the only emote, as of right now, the only emote that actually is like permanent until you move the left stick. The only emote that's like that is sit. That's kind of sad. Dang. Okay, let's see if all the loot's back up. Looks like it is. Let's run back through it once again. And again, peeps, I'm gonna do this a couple times just because I can. Just to get that sweet, sweet loot. And let's hope and pray to the Arrakis gods above, to the sandworm gods. Let's pray. Let's hope and pray that we don't have any issues with the sandworm. Okay, nothing good there. Got him. Oh, you ain't getting back up, fam. Good thing I doubled back, because they would have got back up, though. Okay. This door, this area that has the chest. This is where I got the sword, for those of you that have paid attention. Okay, so now all the loot is back up. That loot is not back up yet. That's unfortunate. That's okay. Owie! Oh, dang it. That almost killed me. Almost. Whoa. How are we looking on bands? Oh, we're stacked. Dude, I've never had this much. I've never had this many bands. I think I was honestly healing too much the first time I played this game, peeps. Not gonna lie. I feel like I was overdoing the heals. I missed. Getting about 14 XP per kill, not bad. I think I saw 20 at one point. No, I don't want that. No, I'm dead. Nope. Oh, let me self. No. Oh. God, no. That's the closest checkpoint. Okay. Oh, pain, dude. That sucks. That means like all my hydration is gone too. Dang it! Oh well. I'd rather die like that out in the open where I can claim my bag. Like, that's doable. It's... Oh, okay. I thought that was... You can't cancel out of this, can you? Yeah, you can if you kind of dodge. I would rather die like that than die via sandworm. Because if I die via sandworm, it's game over. It's no bueno. Okay, so I'm gonna go off the assumption that the big chest didn't repopulate. Nope. It takes a bit, peeps. It takes anywhere from 10 to 15 minutes. Even though the enemies spawn back in, doesn't mean that all the loot spawn back in. Which is unfortunate, but, I mean, you know, good things come to those who wait, you know? God, that dash is insane. That took, what, a quarter of my stam? Question mark? Am I seeing that correctly? Hold on. I didn't realize this, so wait a minute. My head's in the way, so y'all can't see it. I'll show you what I see in a second. So apparently, I just learned something new. Apparently, so the stamina, my stamina is the green bar, right? If you do anything that depletes stamina, so I just depleted it, and I'm gonna continue to run, which doesn't deplete stamina. I don't know if this is a bug or if it's a feature. Your stamina doesn't regen until you stop moving. Now, I'm gonna stop sprinting. Let me stop sprinting. Let me see if it regens. So we'll do a jog. Okay, so I got you. I got you. So that's got to be a feature. There's no way that's a bug. So if you're full sprinting, your stamina doesn't regen. If you jog, if you brisk walk kind of thing, your stamina regens. If you're sprinting, it does not. I didn't know that. I genuinely didn't know that. And the reason why I didn't know that is because, look, sprinting does not drop your stamina meter whatsoever. So, yeah, I didn't think anything of it. Good to know. So realistically, unless you have a crap ton of stamina, you should every now and again stop sprinting and do a little light jog and then go back to sprinting. If you really need to maintain your stamina, that's what you should be doing. Dude, how much longer is it gonna take for this freaking loot to pop back up? Just give me the loot! As one of the Migos would have said. Did say. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Now that I'm paying attention to it, it's actually kind of weird how the stamina works in this game, and I don't know if I like it. Alright, let's get away from this area for a second. This might go badly. Whatever. Let's go across the sands, believe it or not. Let's go across the sands to the scavenger outpost. And hopefully, if I get far enough away from the ship, maybe the loot will repopulate quicker? I don't know if that's how that works, but that's what we're gonna assume. Luckily for me, I think this should be free sands. So in theory, yeah, the sandworm doesn't even pay attention. Like, it's such a close proximity to the cliffside. The sandworm doesn't even give a crap. So we're fine. Okay. How are we looking on fuel cells? 332! Yeah, baby. Dude, whenever I get back to my base, we're gonna be stocked. Alright, now these scavenger outposts, on the other hand, it's a different story. That's a little bit further away. I'll wait a second, because that sandworm is really close. Yeah. A little turd. Go that way. Go on. I don't want to deal with you right now. I really don't. God, this sketches me out so much. Y'all have no idea how paranoid this makes me now that I've died by it once. Actually, I've died by it multiple times because I was testing some things whenever I died by it. Last stream, I was like, oh, let me test and see if it reacts to this or reacts to that. I don't know if there's a way around it. I genuinely don't. I don't think there is a way to mitigate you vibrating the sands. I hope there is, and I hope I learn about it pretty soon, because... are you kidding? I was about to say, there's no loot chest here? There was. I just overlooked it. Oh, my bag's full. No, that's a problem. Okay, well, I'm gonna drop all the garbage crafting materials that are pretty easy to come by near my base, and I'm gonna keep everything else, especially the fuel cells, especially those are key. Those are life. Those are basically the blood of my base. We want those. Those are good for us. Unfortunately, though, once my bag gets heavy enough, it's not gonna matter how many slots I have empty. If I'm heavy enough, I just can't. It just won't let me.
Identify yourself.
I'll identify with a knee. You know, I need y'all to think of... I need y'all to think about something, right? Like, a peon... My character is a peon. Lowest of the low, right? I need y'all to understand, I've never being a peon. I've never stepped foot on this planet before in my life. And I'm wrecking them. I'm cleaning house. You know, I am such a scumbag that, like, I've never stepped foot on a ship. I've never flown on a ship until, like, this whole situation happened. So, like, the fact that I'm going through and cleaning house on Arrakis is pretty impressive. Not gonna lie. Don't want to gas myself up too much, but, you know. Tis pretty impressive. Alright, let's... In theory, we've been away long enough that we can make our way back over. In theory. I'm gonna wait a minute because that sandworm's being weird. Alright, this might give me a kill, but I'm gonna wait here for just a little bit longer, and then we're gonna make our way back over to the ship. Restroom break, BRB. Okay, peeps. We're back. Let's make our way to the ship. Which may or may not get us in trouble, but yeah, whatever. If I go quick enough, it'll be okay. Now, why is my HUD gone?
Reveal yourself.
Oh. Dude, my HUD's like completely gone. The heck? What did I press whenever I disappeared? I think I hit one of the F keys. Oh. Good to know. F6 is hide HUD. I'll have to remember that one. I might do that periodically. I didn't know you could do that. I do now. I'll probably forget in a couple days, but yeah, that's a thing. That would have made like honestly, that would have made making the thumbnail today a heck of a lot easier because I kind of had to work around the HUD and or remove some stuff from the thumbnail because of the HUD. Well, now that I know. I can make all the thumbnails. Okay, so that is blocked off again, thank God. So that means this might not be back up because I did loot it relatively. That's weird. That one's not back up, but that one is. Okay. I don't understand how the loot works. Like, I don't understand how some of it can respawn so quick and some of it can't. If that makes sense. Because it makes no sense to me. I have 35 bands. Holy crap. Not gonna lie, that's pretty freaking good. Okay, so some of it's up, some of it's not. I don't understand. Has this already been looted by somebody? Okay. Please let me loot you. Oh, it's not. Somebody looted this already. God dang it. That's what happened. Crack. Well, that sucks. I stayed away for too long, peeps, and somebody scooped it.
Who goes there? Where's my backup?
That's alright. Either way, I'm still getting XP for killing these peeps, so. Can't get too frustrated. You know what I mean? Is it a bummer this has already been looted? Yeah. But is it surprising? No. It's a pretty good loot spot, especially early on. I would kill for some dude. But as far as I'm aware, there is... Oh, there is. I was literally about to say, as far as I'm aware, there is none. There is. So we'll just chill, I guess, and wait for a lot of this stuff to repopulate. That repopulated, so that makes me wonder, did the other chests that were already looted repopulate? Yes. Good. Unfortunately, a lot of what repopulated I don't want. God, why does it give me boots? Give me a sword! God, dang it. Was really hoping for that sword. Are you kidding? This hasn't repopulated. Alright, so we'll just wait for that to pop. As soon as that repopulates, we'll be golden. And I'll probably do one more run of this ship just because. And then we'll head back to base, drop everything off, go to a completely different location, I think, unless I change my mind. We'll probably go to a completely different location and then, come on, populate, please. More than likely we'll go back to base, go to a completely different location, and then go do the trial. Oh my god, it repopulated. Let's go! Nice, dude. Heck yeah! Look at that. I can't take it. I'm carrying so much. Holy crap. You know what? Let me get rid of the makeshift. Let me go and drop. Same with that. Go and drop you. Boom. I need to store these things, peeps. These are contract items. I keep forgetting to store them. Honestly, I'm debating though. It's like, should I store them or should I just keep them on me at all times, you know? Because, like, you never know. But it's that mindset. Like, that's why I have a really full bag right now. $2.7. What's taking up the most? 86. Something is ungodly heavy. I'm assuming it's the fuel cells. Nice, look at that. Heck yeah. So we're starting to get the scavenger set. Very nice. In theory, the more of the set we have on, the easier it's gonna be for it to pop. Does that make sense? That was kind of the same way with the sword whenever I found it the first time. I found it the first time, which was really surprising, and then the next time I came in here, I got another one because I already had one in my inventory. 9 times out of 10, the way these games work is if you have something similar in your inventory, it's gonna pop a lot more frequent. This armor looks pretty sick, dude. I don't really like how the cape is phasing, but I like the way the cape looks. I do. Yeah, so as far as heat protection goes, it really didn't protect me too much, but whatever. But yeah, so we get heat protection 0. Blade mitigation, though, is like really good. That's kind of like the whole point. This is the blade mitigation. And the other thing is too is the armor value. Like it's a lot better armor overall than what I was using. So we'll let the ship repopulate one more time, and then I'll see if I can get a blade. If I can get a blade, that'd be great. If I can get a sword. If not, that's fine. This won't be the last time I come here. That's for sure. This is one of my favorite spots. Due to what I could get.
I got them.
Winning. Alright, hopefully it won't take too long, and then it'll repopulate. Luckily, we have dew down below behind us that we could just continually rehydrate. So that's good. Hun, be careful coming home, please. I would ask how your day was, but I'm pretty sure I can figure it out. Just run around like a moron for the next like 5 minutes. And then the ship should be repopulated. Y'all watch. On my mama, we're getting a sword. It's gonna happen. I need that sword. I do. I know a lot of you, again, are gonna sit there and be like, "Instead, you can just craft it." I'm not there yet, gosh dang it. If I did the advanced mode, which I didn't at the beginning of the game, they give you 2 options, advanced or more of a handhold mode where it's like, okay, go point A, point B. It's more linear as to what you can do. I wanted to see what the difference was, because like I knew advanced would just be like, here's the whole list of crafting materials and things that you can make and whatnot. I knew that's what advanced was going to be, which is basically the same as any survival game. So I was like, oh, let's go with the linear experience. And you know what? To a degree, I'm regretting it. Like, I'm torn. I'm split. You know, part of me is like, I regret it because there's a ton of things that I want now. But then there's the other part of me. It's like, well, this makes the game completely different from any survival game I've played. So. Friggin' sandworm right there being a turd. Alright. From the sounds of it, I think the ship is repopulated. Nope. Because that is closed. Or it's open, not closed. So. We gotta wait. Unfortunately. That siren, though, I swear to you, that means it's repopulated, but it is not. Wish there was a way to, like, rest or sleep to pass time. Devs, I don't think it's in the game yet. And if it's not, y'all need to add that. I need the ability to, like, put out a bedroll or something and pass time. I get why, to a degree, that's not in the game. Because this is an MMO, like, how would they make that work? But then again, there's at least a resting feature in Fallout 76. It doesn't pass time. Let me go ahead and say that. In Fallout 76, it does not pass time whatsoever because it's an MMO, but it does give you a well-rested, like, perk. So if there wouldn't be a way for the devs to add, like, a bedroll for me to, like, pass time, they should at least give me the ability to drop down a bedroll and rest. And get, like, a well-rested perk, whatever that would look like for this game, you know, because this is way different from Fallout 76. I feel like that could be something that they should. I think they should add that in the future. I really do. Again, don't know what that would look like for this game, but the sandworm's going ham over there on something. Normally, whenever it starts blinking red like that, it means it's, like, out and attacking. It's 1,000 meters out. Okay, let me go down here, get some dew, get hydrated, and then we'll go back in the ship and check and see if it repopulated. I highly doubt it repopped at this point, but maybe it did. I hope it did. God. I'm ready to get this stuff out of my inventory ASAP because I have a bad feeling the last time my bag looked this full, the last time my bag was this packed is whenever we had an issue with the sandworm and then it all disappeared. Okay, so I don't think it repopulated yet because that door is open. It needs to be closed. Alright, let's go down here and check anyways. Why not? Junior, what up, buddy? How are you? Junior, so imagine... What can I compare it to that you would know? Imagine Destiny 2 meets, like... Or Destiny 1 or Destiny 2. Imagine those games mixed with, like... Minecraft. It's a survival crafting game. It's very, very fun. And eventually it will be coming to console, by the way. I know most people, they hear like survival crafting game, they think, oh god, it's gonna suck. Oh, there's no way it could be fun. I'm telling you, this is some of the cleanest combat I've ever seen in a game like this. It's really, really good. There's guns in the game, clearly. I just don't use them because of my build. I messed away. Here, we'll pull it out. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Kill shot. Nice. Okay, I'm assuming since most of those enemies spawned in, does that mean most of the ship repopulated? Junior, we need to hang out? I know. We do. Unfortunately, the next couple weeks, my work schedule is all over the place, but as soon as it kind of goes back to normal, I'm getting you ASAP. Okay, so not all the ship is repopulated yet. God dang it! I need that chest to repopulate, and I need the other big chest, the other big loot chest. I need that one to repopulate, and then we're done. And then we can go back to base. I was like pretty sure the whole ship repopulated considering all those enemies were out here, but nope. There's a part of me that, like, there's a part of me that just wants to go back to base now and not even worry about doing this last run on the ship, but I know this last run could be the run that I get the sword, so. So, Junior, you see the sand kind of kicking up right there? See that? Let's see if it'll pop its head up. If it does, great. If not, I'll do something really stupid. I love showing this thing off. I really do. This might get me in trouble. As long as I don't get too far away from the ridge there, it'll be fine. So... oh, please pop up. There it is. Yeah, baby! I hate that thing so much, but it's so cool when it pops up. Look at that sandworm. Look at it. Nice. Welcome to Arrakis. Home of spice and the sandworm. So for those of you that don't know what this game is at all, don't worry. You're not alone, because, like, I know very little about the Dune franchise. I just know there was 2 movies and multiple books. And the books and or movies and or just franchise in general is very loved. So yeah, I will say after playing this game like I have been, I'm definitely checking the movies out ASAP, and I'm gonna read the books. Because, yeah. Really good stuff. Ladies, gents, boys, and girls, don't forget, since we are over here on the YouTube side of things today, if you could leave a like on the video and or stream, believe it or not, something so small makes a big difference. It really does. Trust me, I know, because of what's in my pants. Ask your mom. Okay. Please tell me that means the ship repopulated. I keep periodically hearing like a siren or an alarm go off, and I keep thinking, oh, that means the ship repopulated. But every time I go back in this mother trucker, it's empty. My bag is full too, so I'm gonna have to like situate my inventory. Please tell me this chest repopulated. God dang it. And see, I don't want to wait too long to try to loot. I don't want to wait too long to try to loot this ship, because the last time I did that, I was gone for like 10 to 15 minutes, came back, come to find out somebody came in here and stole the loot from me. So it's like, you gotta stay on top of it. Oh, that, I think the big chest may have repopulated. I can't tell. Dang you. You know, one thing I've noticed about this game that is kind of an issue. Not a big issue, but it is a bug. There's no way it's a feature, right? Whenever you go into that down and out state, or down not out state, I should say, a weird thing happens where if you manage to get the self-res off, you self-res, you come back, but you're crouched. You're in a crouch stance, and I don't know why. I will literally be self-res, and I'll self-res, and I'll be just like this, and I have no idea why. So that is a bug, developers. Y'all need to fix that, because that is freaking annoying. Muting. Alright, so let's go down here, get some dew, rehydrate, and then, believe it or not, I'm going to do what I did last time, which got me in trouble. I'm gonna go over there to that little scavenger outpost / camp, just because I feel like this ship is not repopulating fast enough, and I feel like it does. It could all just be in my head, you know? It could be one of those things. But I really, truly feel like there's a sandstorm coming in anyway, so it's probably better that I'm near one of these camps. I feel like the ship repopulates a lot quicker when I'm not near it. I could be wrong, and it could all be in my head, but you know what? That's okay.
Someone's here.
It is I, your death. Stuck my toes. No way! I got stuck on the gosh dang rock. Oh my god. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. This is so awkward. Okay. Man, I can't pick that up because my bag is full, which means, well, there's nothing there anyways. Can I? Kind of want to drop one of these blood bags. How heavy are they? 4?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, whatever. Alright, let's just chill. We'll let the sandstorm roll through. Because since we're right here under the cliff face, it shouldn't hit us, in theory. So we'll wait here, we'll chill. There's the sandstorm right there. Y'all see that? See that right there, between that and the sandworm and just the world events is why I love this game so much. The atmosphere is incredible, and it doesn't feel like an MMO. It really doesn't. I've played many MMOs, and y'all have seen me play many MMOs, and this game tops them all, dude. This is not an MMO. This is, I mean, yes, it's a survival game, but I just don't, I don't know what I would classify this game as good, great, amazing. Like, it's, I don't think this game really has a genre. It's just all of the above.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
You know, that's just my opinion, though. Y'all don't get too irritated in the comments, but like, for real, this game, in my opinion, has no genre. There is no right or wrong. This game, in my opinion, in my opinion, is just it's an amazing game, and it's groundbreaking, and it's just so different from any of the other MMOs and or survival games that we've ever got. Like, look at this, dude. This is insane. We're literally in the middle of a sandstorm in an MMO. This isn't an MMO. I've played MMOs, this ain't it. I've played survival games, this ain't it. Y'all seen me play I've played Minecraft. Y'all seen me play it. This is not that. This is not that. I've played Conan Exiles. You guys have not seen me play that game. This is not that. It's made by believe it or not, though, this is made by the exact same company that made Conan Exiles. This is nowhere close to that. Are there some mechanics that are similar? Yes. Is this that game, though? No. I can't guess. Ooh, this is open. Hold on. No access. No. Wait. Refuel. What if I manage vehicle? Can I hijack this? Refuel? I'll be nice. I'll refuel it. No access. Oh, well. I just refueled somebody's bike. You're welcome. They're going to come back and be so confused. They're going to be like, well, I didn't do this. Bro, you left your base open. And this is why, ladies and gents, you go and you lock everything down. Now, they were smart enough. I will give them credit where credit is due. They were smart enough and went on ahead and gave me no access to the storage, no access to their stuff. They forgot to lock the doors. They locked everything else but the doors. That is a rookie mistake. Lock your doors. Lock your doors. Why do you have... Why is that on... What is 5? Why do you have that on 5? And then this one was... that's 5 as well. Okay, I'm so confused how you have your base laid out. Whatever. You're welcome. I just gave your bike some fuel, so... Yeah. Now, Merciless, keep in mind you don't have to timestamp, sir. The wife is home, but timestamp 4 hours 49 minutes. Lock your base. Lock your doors. Lock your doors. 4 hours 49 minutes. Lock your doors. Merciless, thank you so much. Loving the content. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm enjoying making it. You know, I genuinely, I'm enjoying this game. I think you guys can tell. Yeah, I've just really been enjoying what we've made recently. It's made me happy. Between the merch, the streaming content, like it's all turned out really good. I'm really proud of it. Level 30! Oh my god. I don't think I've ever hit level 30 in a survival crafting game in my life. I genuinely don't. Oh, excuse me, and an MMO, because it is that too. I genuinely do not think I've ever hit a level like that in a game like this. Alright, let me rehydrate before I die, because, you know, the sun is killer. Stay hydrated, peeps! And I mean that literally. Stay hydrated. Especially this weekend. It's going to be a hot one. It is. It's going to be a hot one for a lot of you, so please, for the love of God, stay hydrated. Wear a hat if you're bald. Luckily, I'm not, but I'm getting there. Wear a hat. Sunscreen, do all the things. Try to stay in shade if you get, you know, if you have that option available to you. Yeah, and just please stay safe, peeps. I hate to say it, but I feel like it's only gonna get hotter as the years go by. So yeah, just stay safe. And Merciless just finished the yard work for today. How's the game going? It's going wonderfully. Honestly, we've made a crap ton of progress in 5 hours. Compared to the last stream where it was, oh my god, I got eaten by a sandworm, and oh my god, like, what do I do now? Dude, I got so bummed out last stream whenever I got eaten by that sandworm, because I was like, oh, all that progress is gone. You know, that 5+ hours of progress we made as far as loot and whatnot, it was gone. So it really bummed me out, and we didn't make a ton of progress last stream, but we've definitely made it up today, and or since I've been playing the game a little bit off stream as well. I can honestly say we've made just a tremendous amount of progress. And the good thing is, like, really, if I was to die via sandworm again here in the next, like, 5 to 10 minutes whenever I go back to base, like, it's not going to be that big of a deal. It'll suck, but I have a base built. I have loot. I have over 10,000 Solari, which is the currency for Dune, or at least for Arrakis. I don't know if it is different per planet, but yeah. So I mean, realistically, if we die at any point and I can't recover my bag, it's not that big of a deal. Now, losing almost 6,000 Solari is gonna kind of piss me off, but I mean, I'm not gonna cry about it. There's somebody here. God dang it! I need to hurry up. I legitimately need to hurry up. No. I know, somebody else is here other than me, and I don't like it. Oh, my bag's full, so ah! It's like, what do I drop, dude? Let me drop a blood bag, maybe. That'll be enough. That didn't repopulate. God dang it. I need that chest specifically to repopulate. That dude's got a little overshield. He's played this game for quite a bit. Okay. I need to hurry up and grab the band before he does. He probably already did. Let me see. That's closed, but that doesn't mean he hasn't already grabbed it. Because unfortunately, peeps, certain areas, not all, from what I can tell, but certain areas are the same instance, which means this dude could literally wipe this place clean, and then I'm gonna be screwed and not gonna be able to grab anything. Which I think is what he's doing right now, literally. God dang it. This hasn't repopulated. He's already grabbed everything, I think. God dang you! I just want one more decent run of the ship. That's all I want. Because, like, I really... Frick you, bro! Thank God Chad is pushed to talk. Thank God Chad is pushed to talk right now, because otherwise he would get really offended. But yeah, like, he already grabbed everything. Alright, I think it's safe to say we've grabbed enough from the ship. Let's go ahead and just make our way back to base. I really didn't want to do it. I really wanted to do at least one more run of the ship, but he's already grabbed everything. I can almost guarantee it should have already populated by now, and it didn't. You've been loving playing Atlas Rising? Remind me to look that up here in a minute, please. Was I the one that got that streamer eaten by the sandworm with the good boots on? No. Unfortunately, it wasn't me. That would have been hilarious if it was. That was a hilarious video, though, nonetheless. But I'm pretty sure it wasn't me. That would be funny, though. Because, like, at one point during that short, like, right before he gets eaten, you can hear whoever's behind him talking, and it wasn't me. But, yeah, that would have been hilarious if it was. I would like to figure out what server he plays on, though, because I've watched quite a bit of his content before. Same with, like, a lot of big streamers. A lot of big streamers have seen his content before. Mainly Asmongold. Asmongold has watched his stuff before, so that'd be really cool if I could get in the same server as him. Oh my god. Yeah, this dude's staying around. He's being a turd. There's no way. God dang you, Well, peeps. We're not gonna be able to get the sword right now, but that's okay. We're gonna, like I said, you know, like I said earlier, this is not the last time we're gonna come over to the ship. So at some point we will definitely get the sword, but right now the peeps on the server is kind of like, yeah, they're kind of being turds, and I think they know it. So we'll just leave it, because you know, that dude has way better gear than I do at this point. He's gonna yoink everything in sight. So, yeah, let's just go ahead and make our way back to base.
There's someone here.
My bag is really full anyways. I think if I ever want to do an effective run of the ship, I need to have a completely empty bag. Don't yoink. I got 2 XP for that. Thanks, bro. Even though that makes no sense. I did the most damage, or at least I felt like I did the most damage, and I only got 2 XP for that. I can almost guarantee that little turd got way more than 2 XP. Frick off. Wow, that blows. Yeah, Mercil's after I was eating, I was running around naked. Yeah, so that's why I was like debating, and I went back multiple times to check to see if it was me. I'm like 99.9% sure it wasn't me. Just because, like I said, at one point, right before he gets eaten, you can hear somebody talking, and I can... From what I could tell, it didn't sound like me. But...
Ah, there's someone here.
yeah.
Target found.
Yeah, I really want to try. At some point, I'm going to look up and see if I can figure out what server he's on. If he's on the same server, like if I figure that out, I can almost guarantee it was me. I can almost guarantee it was me. But, yeah. Because I was... Oh, don't heal right now. No, I was trying to put my knife up. Because I was running around naked, like, testing what I could do to, like, not trigger the worm. I was testing for a good 5 to 10 minutes to see, like, what I could do.
Eyes on target.
Alright, grab that. Nice. Dude, we have 6,000 Solari right now. That's crazy. Alright, let's make our way back to base, which was 1,000 meters away. Wish me luck. Let's hope and pray that the Arrakis gods allow me to make it back.
Target found.
Whoa, you came out of nowhere. What the frick was that? Dude, she just like popped up out of thin air. Oh, Houdini. Timestamp. 5 hours, 2 minutes. 5 hours, 2 minutes. Thin air ghost. I don't know. Where'd she come from? That's probably more fitting. Now, Merciless, keep in mind, you don't have to timestamp, sir, since the wife is home. Alright, I'm gonna stop down below this cliff face. BRB, peeps. Alright, so let's make our way back to base. We'll get back to base, drop all of our stuff off, and then we will head to the trial once our bag is completely empty. I'm not gonna be able to make that. God dang it. Yeah, once our bag's completely empty, we'll knock that trial out real quick, see if we get anything good from that, and go from there. I don't know how I just like yeeted myself up this cliff face, but I don't hate it. Like, I'm kind of glad that happened. Can I not thread that needle and get in the hole? Hello? Alright, Stead, no matter what, your bag is full. You cannot stop. No matter what. Now, keep in mind, peeps, if this game looks fun to you, it is coming to console at some point. When that point is, I do not know. The devs have not said, but they have said it is definitely coming to console. The main reason why they don't know when the release date is for this game on console is because, well, they're still working on the PC side of things first. Once they get the PC side of things dialed in, then they will get the console dialed in, and bingo bongo. I just hope whenever they do release it on console, it'll be cross-play, cross-platform. Highly doubt that's going to be the case, though, because most MMOs, not all, but most, that release console and or PC are not cross-play / cross-platform. Home free, baby. Come on. Getting really cocky running across the sand like that. But I truly think it doesn't matter how fast you move across the sand. What really matters is where the worm is as you're crossing the sand. And what I mean by that is the worm could be halfway across the map. That's probably what happened right there as to why I didn't trigger it, is because the worm was halfway across the map dealing with another player or what have you. I will say I kind of wish I was live yesterday. I kind of wish I went live yesterday when this happened, whenever I was playing the game off stream just building my base, but I don't know how I did it. The wife saw what happened, so she can you know, she can back me up on this. Like, it legitimately happened. I'm not making this up. At some point while I'm building my base, somehow, some way, I ended up under the map, and I was able to see the worm moving underneath the map before it popped up. Because that's what happens in video games. It literally moves. A lot of things move and or happen underneath the game world that you don't see, and then they pop up as needed, kind of thing. So that was the thing with the worm. It was literally moving underneath the map and popping up as needed. And yeah, I could literally see how it was moving underneath the map because, well, I was under the map. Which was kind of cool, but scary at the same time, because I got really up close and personal with the worm. Alright, before we drop everything off, let me just go ahead and double and triple check my base and see how we're looking. Unfortunately, that top half is taking a pounding, but the main reason why is because it is not in the shield fully, and that's because, well, it's a little too high, but that is okay. I would much rather boot up the game every day and repair the top half of my base than to have to repair the whole thing every single day. You know what I mean? So, like, one thing that kind of throws me off, though, is, like, I understand why the top half takes a ton of damage. I don't understand why these ramps take a ton of damage. Like, they're in the shield. This might not be at this point. That foundation might not be. It's probably exceeding a little bit of the shield, but like these ramps, they're definitely in the shield from what I can see. But whatever. Base is still looking good, nice and solid, perfect. Love to see it. Keep in mind, peeps, I do have a base in Dune Awakening, so if you guys would like to, you know, shack up with your boy, you could do that. Okay? For those of you that are playing this game, I have a base. You ain't even got to build one. And I plan on adding to it at some point. Now, unfortunately, I can't really make it higher. I can't make it higher or wider, but what I can do is add another sub-fief, which will essentially give me another square, and I figured that is just going to be like another garage slash hangar area. And if I do it right, I can have just a standalone garage slash hangar area that's going to be separate from the living quarters of my base. You know what I mean? So if I can make another square on the outside here, maybe, and it just be strictly vehicle storage, then I can turn this into a living space and not just a hangar. Because right now, that's the reason why this top half even exists. Is the plan is once I get a flying vehicle of sorts, it is going to be here. It is literally going to land here. But yeah, I'm thinking what I'm going to do is add another sub-thief, because you can add two. I already have one, and that's what's shielding this part of my base. But you can add two in total. And I'm thinking about just putting a little garage slash hangar on the edge right there. Maybe. We'll see. In time, we'll get it done. I didn't mean to do that, but I got plenty of bands, so it's all good. Yeah, I got plenty. That's like the most bands I've had while playing this game at one time in my bag. Alright. I'm just checking over everything, making sure the base is nice and repaired, no damage. Again, I hope the devs see this at some point, but I truly feel like we should be able to just walk up to our sub-thief and see how much damage our base has taken, and literally just go up to the sub-thief, hit one button to repair all, instead of doing this tedious repairing of going over each individual block and saying, oh, well, that's damaged, that needs to be repaired, that doesn't. Like, this is annoying, in my opinion. And I have to, like, double and triple check myself and make sure that, like, everything's repaired. This gets really, really annoying. You know, the devs have said they would like for us to not spend a ton of time in our base. And I agree. I would rather not be hunkered down in my base 24/7. So a way to get me out of my base quicker, developers, is if you allow me to go to my subfief and hit repair all with one button. That would make the most sense. Allow me to hit repair all, one button on the subfief, and boop, it repairs it all if I have the materials. If I do not, I should be able to repair a quarter or a half or however many materials I have to repair X amount. Does that make sense? Probably not, but it should. Because god dang it, I love the base building in this game. I genuinely do. But I do not like the repair side of things as much. I don't hate it, but yeah, it's just it takes a lot longer to repair things than it should, in my opinion. Alright, let me go and throw the bags in, get them going. Get that to full. That's circuit 1. This is circuit... Does it tell me? Or if it does, I'm tripping and I don't see where it tells me what circuit it is. But I'm pretty sure I gotta do more research, peeps. But again, as I said earlier, I'm pretty sure there's a way to have things automate out of your storage containers into their proper places. So I could essentially have these blood bags automate into this machine and then purify the blood into water. Because I'm a vampire, apparently. That is the thing in Dune. We're basically vampires at this point. So yeah. Alright, and that is the most amount of Solari, aka money, aka currency, aka credits. That is the most I've ever had in this game so far. I need to pat myself on the back, peeps. I need to pat myself on the back for that one, because, like, we are killing. Oh my god. Like, honestly, we've done a crap ton in 5 hours and 18 minutes. I'm actually really happy with the progress we've made today. Alright, let me make sure. No, that's refined resources. I don't have a storage spot for you. Ew. Okay. I need to build some more storage containers. Bear with. All the ground car stuff that I've been grabbing. Gonna go engine. Oh. Take those out. Bear with, peeps. Trying to get everything situated. Refuel generators. How we looking on that? I guess the max is 20 days. And then after that, it just kind of like... Because that's 99% on that generator. That's 100%. So yeah, I guess we kind of maxed it out at this point. That's kind of crazy. Okay. And we have more fuel cells left over. W. Okay. Take this down here. I just realized I had a blood bag that I needed to deposit. That's done. This needs to go in here. Now I need a spot for refined resources. I have no idea where I'm sticking that. I guess we'll just split the difference and I'll put it like right here for now until I find a better spot. Unfortunately, peeps, the storage situation is like all over the place at the moment. And from what I can tell, there's no way to label each individual storage container, which is kind of a bummer. There might be a way, and I'm unaware of it. I've checked. I haven't figured it out. If there's a way to label each individual storage container and say this storage container is this is that, blah blah blah, and actually give a title to each individual thing, then it wouldn't be as bad. But the problem is, like, I'm having to remember what I put where, because they're all labeled as small storage container. So until I'm able to add a title to these things, I'm gonna be all over the place for a bit. But yeah, whatever. And honestly, for now, how much weight is that? Okay, so Solari doesn't weigh too much because I have 23 there and it's only 24 in volume. So for now, let me just go ahead and store the utility packs in here. I'm gonna forget where all this is, but whatever. It's fine. At least everything is nestled safely in my base. Also, let me just double and triple check that all the storage containers are locked, because in the off chance somehow, some way my base got destroyed and somebody was able to come in and access these storage containers and the access level is not set to owner, I would be boned. See, like the new ones, anything new that you place in your base is automatically set to associate, which, as far as I'm aware, that means anybody can basically access it, I think. Hence why I was able to go into that peep's base. So we just need to go in and double and triple check, make sure everything is set the way it needs to be. How are we looking on that? Go ahead and fill up Will it let me extract even though it's not in my, it's in my backpack, but okay. You can extract as long as they're in your bag. They don't have to be on your person. Okay, so let me... Go and deposit these back for now. So I have two essentially cantinas that are full of water. They're relatively close to breaking though, hence why I'm not going to use these for now. But at some point, once I get a repair station, which I don't have yet, but once I do get one and I'm able to repair those, I'm going to be using them rather frequent. Okay, so bag is empty, yeah? Yeah, there's nothing. If I lose any of this, it's whatever kind of thing. Okay, so let's go ahead and go. Open. Hello. Okay, now before we go over to the trial, which is 775 meters away, I want to quickly make our way over to the hub area, which is right here. Yeah, you can see the top of it right there. Let's quickly make our way over there. And I wanna jump to a different location real quick. For reasons. Merciless, don't forget to check Atlas Rising. I will check it as soon as I make my way. As soon as I get over here to this hub area, I'll take a quick little break and pull it up real quick. Thank you for the reminder. I know I'm passing up these fuel cells and things I would normally pick up, but the main reason why is I want to quickly make my way over here. Oh, you know what? I need to go back. I need to go back for a second. I need to go back. I forgot something. God dang it. I'm not that far away. It's fine. But I forgot to grab one thing out of my base. That'll never not get old, by the way. I'm just throwing it out there. Oh my god. Look at that. As it stands right now, aside from the movies, that is one of the best representations we've gotten of the sandworm itself. There's something on the sand right now. There's somebody like crossing the sand, I'm pretty sure, because that worm is going nuts. It feels good knowing that, one, I have a base to come home to, and two, it feels good to know that, like, we've made a crap ton of progress in a very short amount of time. Alright, so believe it or not, this might get me in trouble, but we're gonna take everything currency-wise out of storage for just a little bit. And we're gonna go to a different location for a minute. God, the amount of the amount of speed I gained right there was crazy. That was just from my knee ability and then tapping A quickly. That was crazy. Dude, I gained so much ground right there. Holy crap. Alright, hub area, here I come, baby. Merciless, did you see the merch collection I sent you? I think you might like it, sir. I haven't done it yet, but at some point, peeps, my closet is going to be nothing but my merch. I kid you not. My closet and the guest bedroom closet is going to be nothing but my merch. And that might sound overkill, and it is, but at the same time, I would like to have some backup merch, so if I decide to do like a random merch giveaway, I can do it. Okay, we made it. Now, before we go to another location, let me go and check out Atlas Rising, which is supposed to be on Game Pass. Now, I will say I don't know if it's on PC Game Pass, so I am gonna probably have to just look at it on YouTube, because some of these games, ooh, Firebreak is free with Game Pass. I might have to check that game out, because it's a newer game. Ooh, Crash Bandicoot 4 is on Game Pass now, too. There's so many good games on Game Pass, dude. That's really cool. What is this? Lost in Random. Hold on. I want to see what this is. Announcement trailer. Presenting the next chapter in the world of Lost in Random. So, oh, it's one of those. It's like a roguelike, I'm assuming. Don't care. Now, what I am intrigued about, one, is Crash Bandicoot 4. I'm probably gonna have to. That's my childhood, not Crash Bandicoot 4, but just Crash Bandicoot in general. I want to know what this rematch game is, because it popped up on Steam. I didn't look at the trailer for it, so let's go ahead and see. So, it is a third-person multiplayer soccer game. That might be kind of fun. I might have to check this out. You guys have never seen me play FIFA, but I've played FIFA back in the day, and I used to enjoy it. And for those of you that have ever played FIFA and or have seen it before, like, you have a over-the-top view whenever you're playing FIFA. It's not third person, so that would be a nice change of pace. I might have to check that out. It's on Game Pass, so it's like, why not? That looks pretty fun. But anyways, let's go and see Atlas Rising. Now, Merciless, am I incorrect? Because I thought at one point you said it was Atlas Fallen Rain of Sand. Is it not? Is it this? I thought the first time you mentioned this game it was Atlas Atlas Fallen Rain of Sand. This is it? Okay. I can play it too. It's on PC Game Pass.
Take up the gauntlet. Liberate mankind. Destroy the Sun God.
Ooh.
This is Atlas Fallen.
Ooh. Focus Entertainment too
Rediscovered
is a really
power
good company,
comes hope
by the way.
for humanity.
So.
Enslaved for centuries and worshipped to Thelos, you finally have a way to fight back and grow from one of the unnamed to champion of the people on Atlas.
Come, Gauntlet Bearer.
Meet your gargantuan foes with an arsenal of powerful, magical weaponry and skills that turn enemies to dust again. Don't want to cross the deserts alone? Bring a friend to experience this massive action
Can I pause it?
RPG
Hello?
in seamless.
I don't know why, but I'm getting kind of like a Souls-like vibe, like a Soulsborne kind of vibe. I don't know why it reminds me of like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, kind of just from what I'm seeing.
Drop in, drop out co-op. Atlas was not
I like what I'm
always
seeing.
the home of wraiths and buried ruins.
Come, up with you. We have to move.
Thelos, the sun god.
Yeah, because it seems like you
stripped
start
its
from
people of
nothing.
Everything. Homes, lives, even their names. They are forced to dig and mine and sift through the wreckage of our world for essence, a magical substance that is raised to his glory.
It is mine. Thelos demands it.
You are but one among these millions,
Okay.
venturing across the sands to deliver essence to the capital. Stumbling across the gauntlet opens up a new path for you and humanity. The ability to explore the realm, brimming with things to discover for the eager adventurer and people who
Got a
need
war
your
vibe
help.
also. Mm-hmm.
I've been walking for hours. I wouldn't complain.
So,
Lucky enough the passage didn't
just
collapse
from what
on us.
I'm seeing, granted we've watched 2 minutes of this. It's a 3-minute and 30 trailer. I'm getting definite like Souls-like vibes, but for those of you that have watched me play Fable, which I have, there's literally live streams of me playing Fable. Go back and look. You can literally watch that. I'm getting Fable vibes as well, which is a good thing. It's a great thing actually, because your boy loves Fable. And in those games, you literally start from nothing, and you become an incredible beacon of hope or destruction, depending on which way you go. I don't know if you can make choices in this game, but if you could, that'd be incredible.
Crossing the land with your newfound powers is a much easier task than before your discovery. As you explore and empower the gauntlet, your abilities will evolve, letting you fly through the air or glide across the dunes as you see fit.
I love
Along
the
way,
traversal of it too.
submerged
That's
structures,
really neat.
chests, and secrets will beckon you to discover them and restore more of the world. Much has been lost, but maybe not forever.
When will you learn? You are unnamed for a reason, and no one will ever notice. One more dead unnamed.
See, that reminds me of Fable, without
Atlas
spoiling
is
much.
a dangerous world, and for the rebellious, even more so. Wraiths stalk the land, eager to shape your grave from the endless dunes. Smaller enemies are quickly dispatched with your ever-evolving weaponry, but stay on your toes for the legendary creatures that will bar your way. Each is a massive and terrifying beast that will take
Dude,
all your
that's
skill,
really cool.
guile, and unique strategies to defeat. Every enemy has weak points, joints, limbs, or other places where the liberal application of force can yield great results.
So after, like, seeing the HUD, it also gives me a little bit of Monster Hunter. It gives me a ton of games in one, which is sometimes not a bad thing. I don't want to judge it I don't want to judge it too harshly just off of this one trailer. But it seems like a lot of games in one, which sometimes can work in a game's favor. Sometimes it could be the death of it. So only time will tell, and/or I'm definitely gonna have to check this game out just to see what I think. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna install this and definitely gonna check it out. Because the other thing is too, we can play multiplayer, and I'm assuming since it is on PC Game Pass and console, if you guys have the game on console, we could play. So I'm assuming, I could be wrong.
Targeting these and choosing the right ones at the right moments is key to success on Atlas against its many foes.
When I heard the stories about this gauntlet bearer, I knew we would cross paths again.
Well, a lot has happened. But let's get to someplace safe.
The gauntlet means the sands themselves become your weapon.
Okay.
Each strike creates momentum, building to a mighty shatter attack that crushes your foes.
Sick.
This gets more and more powerful as you fight, leading
Obviously.
to a titanic finale of destructive power. Mix and match the Dune Cleaver, Sand Whip, and Knuckle Dust with more than 100 essence stones to build a playstyle that is truly your own.
Okay.
This provides
I hate to do it,
of combinations
but
of active
in a weird
and
way,
passive skills to experiment with and
Hold on.
find the
in a weird way, it also reminds me of a over-the-shoulder / third-person Diablo and/or Path of Exile. Just from what I'm seeing, a ton of games in one, which again can either be a really good thing or a bad thing. Only time will tell.
best way to bring down each monster you face. Whether you intend to impale your enemies, live through the most devastating attacks, or unleash aerial combos, there's a style for you.
Sick.
Essence stones are found all over the world, including from smashing parts off your enemies, as well as being specifically crafted by you to get the effects you want.
Yeah, definite Monster
From
Hunter
full
vibes now that I
playstyles
know.
to big hits, perfect blocks
Now
to
that I'm
dodges
seeing
and
more of it.
rolls, you determine every part of your build. Exploring and experimenting is half the fun. If that all sounds overwhelming alone, you're in luck.
Okay.
Atlas Fallen supports co-op play with a friend for its entire campaign.
Nice.
A satisfying
Glad to
challenge
hear.
on its own. In co-op, the possibilities for character builds and team-up attacks are limitless. Execute unique combos and build synergies to even the odds and take the fight to
Dude,
Delos.
that is actually kind of fire. Hold on now.
Rise and conquer the gods in Atlas Fallen.
Okay.
Coming soon on Xbox Series X
Okay.
and S.
That is the only trailer we're going to watch. Granted, I could look at more, but I've seen enough to know that I'm going to download it. I will download it. Just know that, peeps, I'm not going to play this instantly because there's a ton of games on my plate that I have to get through first. But Merciless, just know we're going to play this together at some point if we can. I don't know if crossplay is a thing. I'm assuming it is, considering it is on PC Game Pass and console. That normally doesn't mean anything though, but yeah, we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, again, peeps, I have a ton of games on my plate that I need to finish first, or at least attempt. So yeah, we'll get to this though for sure, especially before it goes off Game Pass, because you know, not all games stay on Game Pass forever. So really cool looking though. I like it. I like what I saw. I don't want to watch any more though, because I'm afraid I'm gonna like spoil something and or just be like, I don't know. But I like that little bit that I saw. I really do. And Merciless, you like the game so much you spent $20 on it. Nice. Nice. That's a good sign. I do want to look at one thing if I can. Let's look at the reviews. Now, I'm going to take them with a grain of salt. They're not my opinion. They're somebody else's. I just want to read what people are saying. It's got a 3.5, at least on the Xbox app on PC. 203 total reviews. This is the kind of game that Game Pass was made for. Okay. The game is a fun little distraction with enough to do, both as a main game but also with side quests and completionist in mind. Location sizes are good size with just enough stuff going on in it. Could have used a couple more weapons to toy around with, but the amount of in-game is about right for the size of the game. Full price, probably a little too much for what's here. I'd say a 30 is as high as I go. Aerial combat and the enemy lock-on system were the weak points. They aren't bad, but just aren't as good as they probably could be. Not game-breaking, though. Give it a roll. It's on Game Pass if you've got it. And that's my thing, too. With it being free on Game Pass, can you really complain? Okay. Epic Luca says, a fun AA co-op action game. Oh, so this ain't even AAA, technically. Well, I don't know how true that is. I think Focus Entertainment's technically triple, but whatever. We need more co-op games, seriously. More, please. Make more. Overall, game was fun. Armor looked cool. Combat was fine. Repetitive enemies and combat, however, never got boring. Which, with a game like this, you would hope combat would never get boring. Because if it does, then why are you playing it? Wish they added more enemy types and other weapons, but I understand there are limits on budget. Audio was fine and graphics were good enough. Love the movement system. The movement system, in my opinion, looked really, really good. I like it a lot. Wish they had more movement-related puzzles. Okay. Whiskey Rebel says, game is meh. It looked fun. I laughed at the trailer vid as it was like a 90s flashback to an action movie preview with the narrator and how he reads the prompts. I didn't get that, but okay. After playing for a while, it was very empty feeling. The world is nice and there are plenty to do and explore, but I feel like there's no depth to it. This is definitely one of those games you play and you don't hate it, but you don't love it, and then completely forget about it after you finish it. I don't know if that's going to be me, but we'll see. Only to be reminded of it and remember small flashbacks here and there when someone talks about it 3 years later. Okay, so I'm only going to read 3 reviews on Xbox because I'm afraid if I read any more, I'm going to be like, no. So we'll leave the Xbox reviews there. Let me look it up on Steam because I'm assuming this game is on Steam. Speaking of Steam, ladies and gents, let me go ahead and double and triple check. I don't know if it's already gone off sale. If it has, apologies. I should have gone live yesterday and let y'all know. But there was a really good sale on Star Wars Battlefront 2. I'm assuming it's already off. I just want to double check and see if there's anything good here that I may or may not want. Some of the Dead or Alive 6 skins are on sale. That's kind of interesting, but I don't need it. Anyways. Oh yeah, apparently Five Nights at Freddy's is coming to Dead by Daylight. That's kind of interesting. Oh, look at that. Star Wars Battlefront 2 is still $4. Excuse me. Star Wars Battlefront 2 is 90% off at $4 on Steam, ladies and gents. You see it, I see it, we all see it. Yeah, if for those of you that have a PC and you've been debating on getting Star Wars Battlefront 2 because of, you know, playing it myself and or just because it looks cool. I highly recommend Star Wars Battlefront 2. Granted, I haven't played it in a couple weeks, but I can almost guarantee I could hop into the game right now and it would still be slam packed of just peeps that want to love on the game. So, which, speaking of Star Wars Battlefront 2, I need to hop back in the next like week and just see if the servers are as packed as they were. I can almost guarantee they're as packed, if not more so than what they were. But yeah, $4 on Steam until the 26th. Y'all have 6 days. So yeah, not even. Really, at this point, it's like kind of close to midnight. So yeah, y'all hop on it. $4 on Steam, can't beat it. Alright, let's get back to it. I need to hop off world for a second, or hop to another location, not necessarily off world. I want to fly somewhere. I need to go to Hariko Village. Harkonnen, Hariko, whatever. Pay. Let's go. How are you? Hope you're well. It's been a minute since I've yelled at you like that. I probably shouldn't have done it because, like, apparently I slept with my mouth open last night and or I snored a decent amount. So, like, my throat kind of hurts. So, yeah, probably shouldn't have done that, but oh well. Okay, here we go. Now, some of you are probably like, Step, what are you doing here? You don't need to be here for the trial quest. I know that. I want to pick something up real quick because we have 20,000 Solari, and I want to use it. God dang it! Clutch, I always gotta scream your name, do I? So how you been, buddy? What you been doing? Any plans for the weekend? Let me know. Appreciate you being here hanging out, as always. Alright, I'm here to trade. Give me my stuff, Chiggy. Bingo. I just need one of them. Bongo. Oops. I screwed that up. Alright, so that'll leave me with 7,000. I want to go ahead and pick up this casual top just because I can. Why not? It's 10,000 Solari, peeps. I don't know how it's going to look, but I've been tempted to check it out since I saw it was a thing. Boom. Equip. Yeah, Goth Mommy's back in business, baby! Ooh, 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 ooh. Technically, that's the wrong shoes. It's supposed to be that one. Is there a difference? Casual shoes. Did I buy 2 sets accidentally? Hold on, did I buy the wrong? Hold on, I think I bought the wrong boots. Hold on, hold on. There's Imperial Casual, and I think I bought 2 sets of these boots. Did I buy? I bought 2 sets of the boots. I bought 2 sets. Oh well. Let's see what the top looks like. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, before I spend any more money, let's go ahead and leave. Oh my god, it's a space donkey! Look at him. Hi, buddy. Can I pet you? Hee-haw, hee-haw. When did Clutch get in the game? Anyways. Ladies, gents, boys, and girls, for those of you that didn't know, we have a merch store. Not only do we have a merch store, but we have Dune merch to tie into this game. Yes, we literally have Dune Awakening merch and or just Dune merch in general. Check it out today. The merch store is linked in the description below. Get yourself some merch. T-shirts are literally $20. You cannot find a better deal for custom merch. You really can't, because custom merch is not cheap.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
I would know. I need to go back to Haga Basin, please. Thank you.
Basin is a pretty big
I
place.
know.
Mirror's place? Stop
Yeah, that's where we need to go. Take me there. Thank you. Timestamp 5 hours 55 minutes. 5 hours 55 minutes. I found donkey / clutch. Found donkey / clutch. Clutch, you're not laughing. You should be. Merciless, very cool looking, sir. You'll have to order something. Yeah. Peeps, for those of you that don't know, I've literally lost sleep over the merch store, so please check it out. Okay, I do want to go back to base for a minute and drop this stuff off, because I do have an extra set of boots that I didn't mean to buy. I accidentally bought it. Why? Because the control scheme whenever you're in a menu buying something on controller is kind of funky, so you have to essentially highlight whatever you want to buy with the cursor on controller, and then you have to press A to highlight it, and then you have to press X to buy it. That's annoying to me because I feel like if I hover my cursor over the item and I just press X, that should do the job. No, it does not. You have to literally hover over it, press A to highlight, and then press X. Every now and again, I'll forget to do that because I'm stupid. So, yeah. I forgot to do that. Hence why I bought 2 sets of boots, but whatever. Clutch, yeah, you're banned from your own channel. Nah, never. You can't get rid of me. You shall never get rid of me. So, Clutch, how's work been? How's all that going? You having fun? Probably not. Alright, grab the goodies. Grab the goodies. Luckily, I still have over 7,000 Solari, so I'll be able to make up what I spent relatively quick, especially if we do the same run that we did today. I mean, like, we've spent 6 hours with the game. We've quite literally made up all the progress that we lost last stream, and then some, because I have my base built. Ha 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 ha. Which, speaking of my base, I just want to double and triple check how we looking, how we looking, how we looking, how we looking. We looking alright, we looking Gucci. We fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Everything's perfect, everything's Gucci, right? Everything's fine. Yeah. We're all good. Nice. I'm mainly just worried about the top, because the top is what's not fully covered. Between that and the ramps outside of the hangar, that is, or the garage, I guess you should technically call it, is not fully covered. So these are like the main issues here, this ramp, and then up top where it's not fully covered, but it is good to go. So let's drop what we got from the shop off, so I don't lose it if anything goes wrong. And then we'll go to the trial and get that done real quick. Where did I leave? Nah, I'll just leave it here. It's fine. There's that. Drop off all of our money. Don't want to lose that. Dude, I'm telling you, if I can, like, label each individual container at some point, I'm gonna be a happy camper, because this freaking sucks. Alright, let me deposit some blood real quick. Hold on. Grab my water, because that's the thing. I'm literally a vampire, and I can get water from blood. Who would have guessed? Not me. Only in Dune. Okay, so we got a handful of blood bags still. Good. Looks like they're reusable too, which is great. Alright. Ooh, I got stuck on the door there. That was really weird. Alright, to the trial we go. What's the worst that could happen? I get eaten by the sandworm? Mm-hmm. That's the worst. It's relatively close to, and it's pissed off. I might wait a minute. I'm not a little wuss, but I'm a little wuss. I've been eaten by that thing once. I don't want to be eaten again. It's in front of me now. I gotta be real careful, because crossing right here is a pain in the arse. Wish me luck, boys. Luckily, there's nothing in my bag. So, realistically, if I do get eaten, the only thing I'm really going to lose is these pants and the boots. And if I do, whatever. You know what the sandworm reminds me of in this game? It reminds me of Jaws from the Jaws movies. The music ramps up whenever it's close. I don't know if that was intentional, but they did a very good job adding tension with the music. Crossing right here is so rough. My controller is literally vibrating right now. Can y'all hear that? Y'all hear that? It's vibrating. Great. How far do I have to go to get back home? Okay. Oh, shiz. I think I made it. I made it. I made it. I made it. Ugh. Okay, well, I need to change my pants. This is awkward. Ladies, gents, boys, and girls, I hope y'all enjoyed it today. If you did, be sure to leave a like on the video and or stream ding that notification bell so you don't miss any future Dune Awakening content, because we got a lot of Dune Awakening content. Why? Because I'm liking Dune Awakening. And hit the sub button, please, and thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, for real, thank you all so much for just the continued support over the past several months. You guys have killed it. Merciless, Livid, Clickerson, Bubbles, everybody is gifted the memberships. Thank y'all so much, for real. I would not be here without you guys. So again, thank y'all so much. Doing too much, but I appreciate y'all. I do. I genuinely do. Love you all. Kisses. Bye. Oh, and before I forget, yes, we will tackle the trial next stream. See y'all then.